See the show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
What is up, chat? We got an 8-box Topps Chrome Blaster break. I apologize, I'm a little late. I had to tend to some stuff real quick, so I do apologize for that. Let's get to it, guys. Let's take a look at our show sheet. We got Ashley R with the Sneaky Snakes, David C with the Bravos, Paul Y with the O's, David C with the Red Sox, Scotty with the Cubbies, Mark D with the Reds, Scotty with the Guardians, Scotty with the Rockies, Gary C with the White Sox, Chris D with the Tigers, Chris C with the Marlins, David R with the Stros, Jason E with the Royals, Jason E with the Halos, Paul Y with the Dodgers, Nicholas G with the Brewers, Richard T with the Twins, Paul Y with the Mets, Richard T with the Yankees, Paul Y with the Oakland A's, Kevin S with the Phillies, Richard T with the Pirates, Scotty with the Padres, Scotty with the Mariners, Scotty with the Giants, Ashley with the Cardinals, Scott with the Rays. We got David M with the Rangers, Richard T with the Blue Jays, and Scott with the Nationals. Not a bad show sheet right there, guys. Let's have some fun this evening. What do you guys say? I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow chat. I got Evan off to my right. And we're ready to rock and roll. If you guys have any questions, please feel free to let me know. We do have a few things as we get going. I'll start reading off announcements. First and foremost is going to be that Chomps Blitz. One spot in 228, that's the no huddle mixer. One spot in 240, that is going to be 240, I don't remember. And then 246 is also, 246 is Glory of the Game. Rosie, which one is 240? Oh, Mega Contenders, got it. That is $185 value for just $150, or buy two for $290. Wilson Contreras, and Xavier Edwards. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic day. CJ Abrams, Birdsong, and Randy Rosarena. Great breaks on that left-hand panel. Those should both absolutely be ripping here fairly fast tonight. Let's start working on those fillers. Then as we take down some teams, and we will be Gucci, Scooble, and Cam Misner. Yevon Sheets, Justin Verlander, and Garrett Cole. Guys, we got a red lava. Red Ray Wave, I should say. Well, random mini 241 and mini number 2 is live on 241, guys. Mini number 2 is live for 241. Go get your spots in while you have a chance. We have an Arizona Diamondback Red Ray Wave. Ashley R. Ketel Marte, 5 of 5. That's cute. I call that a color match for the Diamondbacks all day long. Beautiful. Chat 241 is Finest-fractor series. We have 15 minis up there at 650, and mini number 1 will run right after this show. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic day. I know I am. Got up, got to the office. Probably a little later than I wanted to, but got here, got ready, did some stuff I needed to take care of, and whew. Side note, turns out I have a lot more cards than I thought. Mike Trout, Jose Altuve, and Justin Henry Malloy. Ryan Jeffers and Kumar Rocker. Kobe Mayo, Matt Shaw, and Ryan Jeffers. That is going to be the Ray Wave. Roki Sasaki, Langford. Resurgence, Peacock, how was your guys' afternoon? Jonathan India. Very nice. Yoshida, Labor Day. Jimenez, Aldegari, and Chris Bassett. Eric Crochet, Luis Angel Acuna, and Brandon Nimmo. Christian Walker. Hot dogs and chili dogs. Ronald Acuna. No, I haven't eaten one yet. I haven't eaten today. Lou Bob. No. Heather made them and yeah. David Festa, Scooble. Large Newbar and Josh Lowe, 130 at 250 on the purple parallel. Very nice. That is going out to Tampa Bay and Scotty. You know, Evan, if you just take Scott's name and flip it, it's you. Yeah. Oh, I thought that's what Heather told you the one day. I know. That's what I said. If you take the name and you flip it, it's you. Yeah, bud. Shohei, that's a cute 20 bucks. Chat, it is Wednesday. We got a few new things in stock, so hopefully we have some fun with all of that. I would love to see that Prospect Edition player break gone by the end of the night. We're down to 94 names. We started out at like 200 and something yesterday. We can keep knocking them down. Let's keep getting after it, and let's just have some fun. Bobby Witt, High Sung, and Grant Holmes. Very nice. Did you get T? Tatis, Logan Driscoll, and Lane Thomas. Very nice. Freddie. Chat, I got 23 of you in the room right now. 23. We got an ultraviolet coming up. Scooble. How about Reggie Jackson? Mr. October on the ultraviolet. Richard T. Let's go. Take that all day long. Yeah, I had to do the wrong stack. So far, it's just you and me in here, Nightbot. Hope you had a great day, Nightbot. I agree. There we go. Green Bear says, Nightbot likes pineapple on pizza.
What's wrong with that?
Pineapple on pizza, it just doesn't go together, Evan.
You don't like pineapple at all, to be fair.
Hold on. I do like pineapple in the right instances, okay?
Upside down cake.
I don't like it in upside down cake, sir. That's not one of the instances.
What's your instances?
Fanta.
Okay. Kind of a flavoring.
Pina colada.
That's
Gary, what's going on? He says, I like pineapple on pizza.
See, Gary knows what's up.
Alcantara. Shea Langoliers.
Upside down cake chance.
No. I'm out.
What do you mean?
I'm out on that. Matt Shaw, Acuna, Brandon Donovan, and High Sung Kim. There was one year my aunt asked my dad what kind of cake I wanted for my birthday. And my dad answered a cake he knew I didn't like at all because he wanted it. And I'm like, you're a jerk. And it was pineapple upside down cake. Mm-hmm. Brandon Lowe, Christian Campbell, and Caden Dana. You already made him, bud. Lindor, Nolan Gorman, and Kevin Alcantara. New Gold Rush Series 2 autographed baseball jerseys are now in stock. If you guys want a personal, they are available on the website.
Let's go.
Gary says, not bad, how are you? Colorful as ever? Oh, our bird is always colorful. Peacock feels colorful.
He feels pretty. Oh, so pretty.
Rodriguez, Neto, and Lindor. Going for the sweep of the Halos tonight, eh? Goldie. Matt McLean. These are Japanese. Adolis Garcia, Mackenzie. Chat, we have just 7 teams left in 241. Ben Rice. Seth Lugo. Freddie Freeman. And Schwellenbach. Logan Webb, Profar, and David Festa. Maya Langford, Major, and Saya. Chat, both panels, or both breaks on that left-hand panel should be moving very quickly here. We're down to just 9 filler spots left in Finest-fractor series at $6.50. 3 regular filler spots at $16.50. Garrett Mitchell. Roki Sasaki, Yelich, Rookie Rush, and Mike Trout, Sepia. Riley Green. Byron Buxton and Matt Olson. Tovar. Dylan, Python Dylan. Saya. Christian Campbell. Kobe Mayo, Young Hoo Lee, and Santander. Brent Rooker. Enriquez, Breggy Breg, and Yilbert Diaz. Is it Diaz? Put your hands on the oodles noodles. Chicken and beef. Hiroki, Reggie Jackson, Ultraviolet, Shohei, Josh Lowe, 250, Matt Shaw, and Ketel Marte, 5 of 5. Bookend. That is a beaut. Gonna get this swept away. Appreciate all of you that filled our eBay show, guys. Had a ton of fun. We'll be doing another eBay show at 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if you haven't already, go get your bids in at 9:30. Let's keep getting after it, guys. That's Evan. Evan said, V, I got you. I put up some signs for the breaks in the back, and I said, okay.
It's terrible handwriting, but you're welcome.
He said, it's terrible handwriting. He says, but you're welcome. You're like, Jay? Evan? Mini number 1 is ready here, guys. Mini number 1 is ready. We're going to go grab those names real quick. Alright guys, here we go. We have Jeremy R. down to Gary R. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Troy M, Nathan C, Andrew R, Nathan C, Troy M. You move on to the mini, or into the main filler. Guys, we do have our next mini going. Right now we got 10 spots left at $6.50. 6 and 15 win on that, and we're down to just 2 spots left in the regular filler. Let's knock it down, shan't we? Rosie's hitting us with some fun tribute. Let's get it, Rosie. Hit me with it. Hit me with your best shot. Fun trivia for the chat. Winner gets a mini, but not sure anyone gets it.
Oh, down in the choppers already.
Peacock, how many teams left in 241? How many left in 237? How many pitches? Or Aaron Judge has seen 86 pitches of 100 miles or higher in his career. How many of these did he get a hit on? Ooh.
How many? 86, you said?
Yeah.
72.
How many?
72.
Evan says 72. Nope.
Higher or lower?
Dog says 39.
One way or the other.
7, too high. Right.
Just get anything like that. NUV.
Dan says 4. Mark says 0. One's too high. One's too low. Brandon C is correct. 1 is correct. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we gave it the too high, too lows. Like, at some point, somebody was going to get it just based on the numbers. 1 hit, a 70 mile per hour exit velocity bloop single. So basically, he got lucky on the bloop single. Is that what I'm hearing? Wild to think, though, right? You would think that the AL East would be nothing but flamethrowers. .45 pitches of 95.9 to 99.99, but those aren't 100. that right, Peacock? Not bad. Alright, chat. Right now, we are working on a few things. We are down to 10 spots left in 228 at $65 a piece. 11 fillers at $16.50. 14 minis at $6.75. Off to the left, 237 Bowman Blaster 10 box. 241 Finest-fractor series. We can knock out both of those panels on the left. We can knock out 225. The goal is to sit here until 6 a.m. Because you guys are rock stars. Alrighty guys, let's start talking it up. If there's something you guys want to see, tell us. We like to shift in your guys' direction, right? You tell us, hey, I'm kind of leaning this way. Well, you know, we have enough people leaning that way, we'll shift with you guys. We just need to know. Ooh, Ohtani pitching tonight against Colorado. That could be an interesting one.
Wait, Colorado or
In Colorado.
it's actually a pitcher-friendly park.
Hey, it is not a pitcher-friendly park, and that's where it's going to be interesting to see what he does, right? Like, maybe? See Miami beating up on the Cardinals right now. Washington beating the Mets. And that's the only game kind of live right now. Is any game finished? No. I forget most teams are off on Thursdays. Wednesday, I mean. There's quite a few, though, that are off on Wednesday, and then... Yeah, maybe not. There were a few early games. It's Thursday that it really is. I know the Dodgers, like, vast majority of the Dodgers games... Dodgers are off on Thursday. I think that's where I kept thinking, and my days are all mixed up. From where I was on the MLB side, I could only see a handful of games, like 6 or 7 it looked like. But then, it was just hidden. It was hidden. 1 filler for 241 and 4 minis. We're working on the next filler, chat. Let's work on it. Let's start getting it.
Hello?
Four mini fillers, $6.50. Mini fillers, she gone. Just one regular filler at $16.50, guys. Alright guys, here we go. We have Stephen L down to Nathan C. We're gonna go 5 times. Top 6 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Josh M, Nathan C, Stephen L, Andrew B, Stephen L. Alright guys, just one spot left. One spot left in 241 Finest-fractor series in the filler. 16.50, 7 and 25 win, and then we got just 7 teams left after that. That is absolutely in the realm of breaking fairly fast. Heck, 2 teams up there for 45. We got a 55 up there, 75 for the Reds, 85 for the Bravos, who in my opinion are loaded. It's It's fine.
Nailed it.
It's fine. It's fine. Absolutely fine.
I tried to disconnect it. Put it in the room.
Yeah, I just didn't like the glare on it, so. Yankees! She gone in the filler. She gone. Let's go. Let me go get ready to run those filler names. Yep. Gotta fill in the filler. I'll get that run. Alright, chat, here we go. Top 7 win. Top 7 win. We have Andrew G down to Troy M going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Josh M, Stephen L, Andrew G, Nathan C, Stephen L, Andrew G, Nathan C. Go get you guys plopped into 241 here. Josh M has Pittsburgh and Miami. Steven Padres and White Sox. Andrew Milwaukee and Colorado. Giants for Nathan. What up, Edward? He says hello, Peacock. Line 5, Stephen L. The Rays. Why are you making fun of me, Hill? That's what I say. That's what I say. Guys, Nationals at 159. James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Cardinals, Albert Pujols, Yadi Molina, Thomas JC and more. Phillies. Gonna have Utley, Howard, I think Rollins. Kansas City, Bobby Witt Jr., George Brett, and more. You're gonna have, of course, some other guys in there as well. Reds, some Ellie action, some Joey Votto action, some Johnny Bench action. And then, of course, Le Bravos, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, Schwellenbach, Strider, Acuna. List goes on and on and on and on. Especially in that 241. We are working on something else. Let's start getting after it. Yeah. Just like shredded cheese? Yeah. Edward is looking around. What's that up, Peacock? Yeah, that is. Yep. Yep. Chat, I have 18 of you in here. That is more than enough to get us rolling and going. We are down to just a handful of teams. Peacock says Ed with the Nationals in 241. He says I gave in. Let's be honest, Ed. You just know you're not working. You're not gonna be breaking next week, so you're like, you know what? I'm gonna go heavy now while I can. Peer pressure. Peer pressure.
Peer pressure? Higher pressure.
No. Sir, no you don't. No you don't. But no, and you don't have to leave so I can get you a great hit. You just gotta buy in and cheer yourself on, my guy. That's all it takes. That's all it takes around them dear heart, them here parts. He goes, but it's true. Won't see much next week. I know. I know. It makes me sad that you're not gonna be around much, but I also understand, and I think you're gonna have a lot of fun with that. So. It's one of those catch-22s, right? Where, like, I'm excited, but at the same time not excited. Peacock says, don't leave me with Vivian, Ed. Oh, no. Peacock, what are you going to do stuck with me? Sounds like Peacock's not going to have a good time. because he's gonna be stuck with me.
You got one.
Sorry. One for now. Ed says, sorry, Peacock. Don't be sorry, Ed. Don't oh. Filler for the Braves, Reds, and Royals in 241. 3 and 18 win. 1250 a spot. 12 spots left. Sounds like a mini is hitting on that one as well. Let's go get it, guys. Oh, I figured it just meant there was a mini going. Three and 18 win, 18 spots left. Let's work on knocking it down, guys. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic day thus far. I know I am. Had a lot of fun with a few different things today. So hopefully you guys are also having fun and we get going from there. It's fine. Chad, if you were out there, what is up? Let's talk. Let's give us something to talk about.
That's all the plate industry thing. Yeah.
It's fine, Evan, it's fine. Who needs fights?
Right.
Heck yeah, my guy. That was awesome. You were asleep. Very nice. Chat, let's go take a look at the wheel real quick, too. Check this wheel out, chat. We're gonna go sort. We still have some big names up here. Blake Burke, Arjuna Mala, Cam Caminetti, Charlie Condon, Chase Burns, Christian Moore, Bradfield, Salas, Lombard, plenty of names. Stephen K with 2 spins. Let's go, Stephen. 120 autos coming our way here, guys. Here we go. Let's spin. Chili dog. Dalton Rushing and Cam Caminetti, very nice. Not bad. Dodger and a Bravo right there. Look at some great names up there, though, guys. Travis Bazania. Angelo Senja. Jet Williams. Alderman. Really no bad name. Right. That's fine. Jesse G with 8 fillers and 241. Let's go! Down to 5 fillers. We got the Phillies and the Cardinals live in that break, chat. Phillies and the Cardinals live. Bryce Harper, Trey Turner, and more. Let's go. Chad, Jesse knocking down some fillers. We are down to just 10 filler spots left. 10 filler spots left at 12:50. Chat, we got just 2 teams left and 10 fillers. 2 teams, 10 fillers, and 241. That is the beautiful break in front of us, the Finest-fractor series. 2 boxes of Finest, 3 boxes of Logo Fractor, 2 boxes of Archives Active Player. I have 17 of you guys in here. That is more than enough to make it happen right now, guys. Just a matter of chipping away together. You guys know the name of the game right now. Oh, the Saints acquired a wide receiver from the Broncos, I see. Also, the Jets held a secret player-led practice. Sounds like it wasn't very secretive if it's in the media.
What was it?
Jets held secret player-led practice.
Huh. I didn't know that. Very
Huh?
secretive.
Yeah, I was like, sounds like they didn't really succeed in keeping it a secret, right? I gotcha.
Yeah, that was scary.
You know.
Jackson thing. I was getting like live updates as it was going in. It was like Lamar's walking off the field with the trainers. He's in
Hold on, so
I was like, oh no.
hold on, so the head coach was there, but why were there no hold on, why would you? I'm so confused. Jim took the last 2 teams. He says I stay confused 100%. It just doesn't make sense. Like, I mean, it's great for like your captains and stuff, but like it just doesn't make sense as far as like I don't know. Regular day, just no coaches. Like, okay. Caitlin Clark out for a little bit. Messi's hurt. Cardinals, she gone in 241. Totes my goats. Phillies, she gone in 241. Another set of totes my goats. A filler spot gone in 241 gets another totes my goats. We're down to just 9 filler spots left, chat. That's all that stands in our way. 9 fillers. Rosie, you know what's interesting? They re-released a top 100 list, so it goes Griffin, McGonagall, Madej, and now Basayo's in there, then DeVries. ESPN has this one. It says MLB updated theirs though. It might be ESPN's list too, to be fair. 8-team divisions would be wild. Well, they're talking about 8-team divisions. Yeah. So this shows... This is kind of funny, the way they have this like as like a... I guess this is ESPN kind of... ESPN's like proposal would be like the AL East being the Yankees, the Blue Jays, the Phillies, the Mets, the Red Sox, the O's, the Nats, and then an expansion team. It says Montreal Expos, obviously. That's probably just a... I'm so weird. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting to see how they do everything. 9 filler spots left, chat. 9 filler spots left. Let's work on knocking it down. But that's the whole... They switched it this year. You have to look at it like... They switched it up so that every team plays each other now. But no, they want some of their revenue from being at home, too. No. Nine spots left here, guys. 3-18 win. Atlanta, Cincy, and the Royals. All are absolutely fantastic teams. I did not eat chips. I just had chili dog. Technically a chili cheese dog, but the cheese was not on the hot dog.
If we had plates, it could have been.
The cheese was up to the side. Chat, give me your thoughts. What do you guys think? Should the MLB add 2 more teams? Personally, I think yes.
Oklahoma City Tornadoes.
I think Nashville will get a team, and honestly, I think Utah gets a team.
Utah.
Yeah. The A's have a stadium? Hold on. The A's have a stadium. They're just building it. The Rockies, well, the Rockies, that's not, you know, Major League Baseball's fault. You know, Owner issues is a whole different story. I really don't think the Rockies will get decent, though. The Montforts just don't care. The Halos try to be good. It's not like they're, you know. They've made bad deals, right? But there's a lot of teams you can go back and look at. And to be fair, when they signed Hamilton, he was in his, like, prime moments right there, just crushing. Dylan says, I like turtles. What? You like turtles? I like turtles. I like turtles. Jim, most teams don't own their stadiums. There's quite a few teams that don't own their stadiums. The St. Louis Rams for the longest time, their stadium was owned by the county. Arizona's stadium is owned by the county. Or the City of Glendale, or City of Phoenix. There's quite a few stadiums that actually aren't owned by the team themselves, which is why they always have the upper hand to be like, build me a new stadium or we're leaving. Right? Arizona, that's why Texas has a new stadium. The city of Frisco offered to build them a brand new stadium, and they were like, and then Arlington was like, hold the phone, don't do that, we'll build you a new stadium right next door to where we're at now, you're fine. Mm-hmm. The Rangers one looks like a... Which one looks like a factory? The Rangers? Oh, yeah. Chad, do we need a mini filler for 241? Do we need a mini filler for 241? Down to 5 filler spots. Danny took down 3 spots. Good job, then. You get your stuff done this year? You get all your schoolwork done this year?
No. I did the classes that were open last night.
I gotcha.
That one's open today, so.
I gotcha. Chat, off to the left, we have a Tribute 2K's tiered random player break. Off to the left, we have 69 names left. Giggity. Giggity. 2 spots left in the Finest-fractor series. 2 filler spots now at 1250. Let's close it out, chat. Who's gonna close us out? Oh, blasters can close. Every break on the screen pretty much can close. Chat, who is gonna knock down our last 2 fillers? Ooh. $12.50, $25 takes them both down. We're going down, down, na, 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 na. Two filler spots at $12.50, chat. 2 fillers at $12.50. Let's work on knocking those down, and we are ready to roll. 2, 4, 1. One spot left, chat. Dylan taking down 1. We got 1 spot left. $12.50 and Shagon, we're ripping. Who is gonna take it down, Dan? Sounds like we are full. Let's go, bud. Is it Jesse G down to Dylan? Alright, chat, here we go. Top 3 win. Jesse G down to Dylan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dan, Dylan, and Jesse G. Gonna get our show sheet clipped here, guys. Give me just uno momento. Alright guys, there's the show sheet. Let me bring it up just a tad there. Let me get this printed, that way Evan doesn't yell at me. It's me all the time. Alright, chat, shall we? Let's go with the logo fractor to start us out. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Chat, 2:37, the next break we should be closing. 2:37, Bowman Blaster 10 box break. Laylock and Hayden Birdsong. Goldie. Nolan Jones and JC. Enio Suarez and Garrett Cole. Vientos. Churio. Mason Miller and Jackson Jobe. And our logo fractor packs. Here is where we want to see something just wild, some low numbers. We got Goldie. Dustin Harris. Adam Major, 6/99. That is going out to the Marlins and Josh M. Frederick, Freddie, and Hurston Waldrop. Freddie's image variation right there. John C. Beautiful image variation on Frederick. Let's take care of Waldrop for the Bravos and Danny. And Major. Nick Castellanos. Jazzy Jazz, Christian Mina. Corey Seager on the Fortune 15. That does unfortunately have a nice little gouge right there. That is going out to Texas. Dustin M. And Jackson Jobe, 29/50 on the gold. That is the Detroit Tigers and Alan C. Dustin, you can sort of see it. It's right in there, and then that's apparent on the back. It's really just on that front, but still a nice card. Nice for your PC. And top loaded just so it doesn't get any more damage between now and then. Let's go a signature. Six of only 10 from the Halos, Raul. Blue ink on card auto. Out of Pro Debut 2023, that is going to be Zach Neto. Zach Neto with the Trash Pandas. 8 of 10, or 6 of 10, sorry. Let's go Finest, then we'll go back to Logo. Then we'll go Archives Finest Logo. Kind of a logo club sandwich, if you would. Yes. right. Cam Smith. Nick Kurtz. Mini for 245. She gone. Mini 2 is now live. Jackson Holiday. Jazzy Jazz. Adael Amador. Trout. And Trout is covering up our auto. Minnesota Twins. Michael P. Zebby Matthews. 56 of 125. Blue ink on card auto. I was like, what in the world is that? I haven't seen that before, but it just flipped around backwards. Rhett Lauder, Kobe Mayo, Jordan Westberg rare, Max Muncy, Kobe Mayo, Brent Rooker, and Jacob Wilson, 140 or 112 of 325. Beautiful hit right there for the Oakland A's and Andrew G. Judge, Hiroki, Nacho, Trace Young, Nacho Alvarez, X-Fractor. How about Kyle Tucker, uncommon blue checkerboard, 68 of 75, and Luis Castillo La Piedra, 36 of 350 on the magenta common. That is going out to Seattle and Gary, the Ninja Snail. Chat, we just dropped a filler for 243 Best Draft Jumbo. That's 2 boxes of Bowman's Best, 1 box of Bowman Draft Jumbo. You want to talk about some of the hottest products right now? That is it. Caminero, McCutcheon, Martinez, and J-Ram. Bowman's Best with Basayo, Holiday, everything else. A great one to go try to get right now. As well as draft. Go chase some of our key names that are getting called up and moved up fairly fast right now. Babe Ruth. Roki Sasaki, 2 of 50. Dodgers, John C. Altuve. Roki to 200, 33 of 200. And we got a Detroit Tiger auto. Alan C. That is going to be Ty Madden. Guys, we also have Chomps Break Blitz. That gets you into 228. That is the No Huddle Mixer down to 10 spots there. 240, that is the Mega Contenders Break. And 246, that is Glory of the Game Football. 26 spots left there at 90 apiece. Go grab your spots while you have a chance. Do not miss out on any of it. Ooh, I think we got a Fiesta. Got a lot of numbered in this pack. But I think this is going to be our first Fiesta. Julio, Van Rice, Max Muncy, Lubob, common blue checkerboard, 29 of 99. Trout, Brooks Lee, 32 of 125. Skeens, and our Fiesta. That is a Chicago Cubby. John C. Kevin Alcantara Fiesta case it. Let's go, my guy. Beautiful hit. $246, guys. Leaf Glory of the Game is very similar to Leaf Seasons in the Sun as far as the type of quality of hits you're gonna get. $90 for a random hit, or buy 2 spots for 26, or take $5 off when you buy 2 spots. Let's go get it. Teo. Cavadas. Off to the left-hand side, guys, in 237, that's Bowman Blaster 10 box number 3. That is the next 10 blasters of the case. We only have 20 left. That is 10 of the second to last break from that case. We have 18 filler spots at $13.75 and 16 mini spots at $5.25. We also have just a handful of teams left. Go grab your spots while you have a chance. Do not miss out on any of it. Volpe. Shea Whitcomb. Mike Yastrzemski. Jordan. Burleson. That is Kerry Carpenter, 27 of 199. Adolis Garcia, Mike Burrows, Volpe, Christian Campbell covering up. Someone to care for, to be there for. I got James Wood, Ed, 202 of 250. James Wood. Let's go archives active. We have a 1 of 1 from 2022 Topps Finest featuring the San Francisco Giants, Nathan C. Brandon Crawford, 1 of 1, Brandon Crawford. Let's go Finest and we'll wrap up with our final logo fractor. Mini for 237 filler is now live, chat. Mini filler for 237 is now live. Go grab your spots. We have another one I have not seen yet. Out of Finest. Locklear. Ryan Bliss. Devers. Matt Olson. Trout Rare. Nico Cavadas, that is 68 of 200. Minnesota Twins, Michael P. Bullish Brooks Lee. Bullish Brooks Lee. I had yet to see one of these myself. Bullish or very rare? Said bullish. That is the Halos and Raul. Chat, if you are in here, type in first Bowman for your chance to win a mini giveaway in 237. That is 10 boxes of Bowman blasters. 237. All you need to do is type in first Bowman for your chance to win a spot. Shota. Brent Rooker. Schwellenbach, Amador, and Trey Sweeney covering up. Texas Finest Moments. Dustin M. Evan Carter, 58 of 75 on the green parallel. Blue ink on card auto. That is cute. Correct. 1 in 192 packs. That's pretty dang good. Considering you only got 6 packs per box, you're talking what? One every, let's see, 3-4 cases? One every 4 cases. It's not bad. Not bad at all. That'll do, pig. That'll do. James Wood. What was that, Rosa? 75. Buxton. It's green to 75. Chandler Simpson, 99 of 150. Caminetto, 248 of 250. Churio, Drew Thorpe, and Edwin Diaz. Diaz, is it? Yeah, that one's green. So it's the coloring. Yeah, the coloring's like back here inside the stuff, not necessarily like what color the lines are. And that's where it gets really confusing. One in 228 packs. That's not bad. That's one every, what, 5 cases? Martinez. Christian Campbell. Brent Rooker on the rare. Jace Young. Brooks Lee. James Wood, and Grant McCray. Well, chat, we are gonna have a beautiful card right here because we got a jumbo relic, I believe, to 25. Dylan Cruz Skeens, 180 of 300. That's going out to the Pirates and Josh M. Yoshi, Job, and Springer covering up. I think that's San Francisco. Grant McCray, 15 of 25. Look at that jumbo patch. That is beautiful. 15 of only 25. San Francisco Giants orange color match for Nathan C. Finest rookie auto relic, orange refractor 25. 1 in 1,115 packs. Woo! That's cute. 1115 divided by 6 divided by 8. 1 in 23 and a quarter cases on that orange to 25. Adames. Alcantara. JT Realmuto, rare. Alan Roden. J-Ram. Yoshida on the rare. Checkerboard. And we got a Yankee Pearl Refractor. Austin Wells. 15 of 30 on the rare. Pearl X-Fractor. Rare Pearl Checkerboard. That is a very, very nice. 15 of only 30. Let's take care of our rare checkerboard. I also think we had Realmuto, who is a rare. This is 1 per case on the Realmuto rare refractor. Dan E with the giveaway. Let's go, Dan. To my knowledge, I don't know yet. Severino, Devers, and DeZenzo. Tyler O'Neill, Kerry Carpenter, and Brendan Donovan. Trivia for a Mini is coming up next. Trivia for a Mini is coming up next, chat. Nola and Max Muncy. Garcia and Bo. And our logo fractor packs. The last 2 of this break. 20 players have made their MLB debut in August. Of those players, who has been the youngest? Garrett Mitchell, Waldrop, Reagans, Caminero, and Ryan McMahon, 28 of 199. Ricky says, it ain't Ricky. Pasquantino, James Wood, Bellinger, Blake Dunn, and Bradley Blaylock, 39 of 250. You got it. James Wood, Bradley Blaylock, McMahon, JT Realmuto, Yoshida, Austin Wells, Paul Skeens, Grant McCray to 25, Chandler Simpson, Evan Carter, Caminero, Cavadas, Brooks Lee on the bullish, Brandon Crawford 101, James Wood to 250, Carpenter, Brooks Lee, Luba, Kevin Alcantara, Fiesta. It's a fiesta. Sasaki, Madden, Tucker, Castillo, Wilson, Zebby, Neto, Seager, Job, Major, Waldrop, and Frederick! Freddy! On the SP image variation. Alright, chat, here's the deal. Right now we're asking questions and no one's answered our trivia. Bar? We said of the 20 players that have been called up this season in August, which player has been the youngest? Let's work on talking that out. I'm going to go grab another break to put in the background. I'll be right back, chat. Broncos are gone in 248. A spot is gone in 228. Let's go! Totes my goats! Brandon L. Let's go! Elvis, to you, that is correct. Elvis, need your name for the mini?
Presley?
Hmm?
Presley?
Elvis, if you want to either create an account on the website or let us know your last name, that way we can merge the account. That way you can get your spot. You get free $5 just for signing up if you didn't already have an account. Jim Belushi, Jim Carrey, Jimmy Carter, Jim Brown.
Big town Jimmy Jim.
Jimmy Uso.
He's gonna be a taffy.
Jimmy did not proceed with caution.
He did not. He really,
Yeah, no, totally get it. You're A-okay, my guy. We'll get you set up. Yeah. Don't want to make you disclose your name unless you want to, and because of that, it's one of those, just fill out the form and we'll get you set up. Hmm? Why? I'm hungry.
there's plenty of chili dogs in there. Hot dogs and hot dogs.
Peacock says he's gonna be old and decrepit. Sheesh, Peacock. Hold on. 1 second. Bardine! What is up? Guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind worked backwards just for a minute, I'd call to you before the memory's gone. I remember you. You lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you. I remember you. When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind worked backwards just for a minute, I'd call to you before the memory's gone. I remember you. You lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you. I remember you.
Bardane picked up a Kovacs? Bardane! Bar? 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 How rude. How rude. Royal Gigon in 243. That's some Jack Caglione action right there. You also have several other Royals with Bess. But Cags, of course, the biggin. That's the plan, huh? Cags, let's go, Big Rig. Oh, it's a great break. Absolutely great break. Especially right now with what Best is doing and stuff like that. It just can't go wrong with it. Okay, sweet. Let's go. You got it. All right, chat. We got Nathan C. Down to Nathan C. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 245 mini filler. How many went on this one, Peacock? Imagine 6. Jesse G, Nathan C, Nathan C, Nathan C, Jesse G, Nathan C. You guys are in on the 245 mini filler. Yep. There we go. Chat, we're down to just 92 names on 225, and we're down to just a handful of teams in 237. 237 currently the group focus. That is 10 boxes of Bowman Blasters. Plenty of action up on this board, chat. Let's work on knocking them down one at a time. I thought you could. So you say Kikuchi, eh? Chat, let's take a look at 237. Slade Caldwell with Arizona. Reds, Ichiro Kano Hernandez. You were going to have... There's a couple of them. See? I said, see, I was going through the Reds real quick. Charlie Condon with the Rockies. You got Bryce Rayner with... Not Bryce Rayner, sorry. You got Kevin McGonigal with the Tigers. You also have Jose Briseño, Jack Penny, and a few others there. Royals, Jack Caglione on the anime. You have George Brett, Bobby Witt Jr. on the anime. You're also going to have Cags on the autos. Young Chen and several others on the firsts. New Minnesota Twins, chat. We're going to have our good friends... Keyshaw. Possibly. No, not Keyshaw. What am I thinking of? Not Culpepper. I don't know. Trying to blank on the Twins. Culpepper is with the Twins. For some reason I was thinking he wasn't, but That's why I was thinking that. Mets, Carson Bench, and a few others as far as autos. Bench, obviously not a first, but still does sign. Yankees, you're going to have some great names there. Francisco Velodio, you're going to have Rafael Flores and a couple others that signed. Mariners, we are looking for Ichiro on the anime, Ichiro on the kanji anime. Yankees are going to have several animes, Judge and Hideki Matsui. Hideki Matsui on the other anime. And then Cardinals, JJ Weatherholt. 18 fillers at $13.75, 14 minis at $5.25. Add 2 blasters when we fill the blaster break by 8:15. That is 17 minutes from now to close the blaster break. 17 minutes to close the blaster break for your chance to get 2 blasters added to it. Let's go. Right now, guys, on the clock for eBay, our 8-box Bowman blaster break. We got the Diamondbacks, the Braves, and the Orioles on the clock. Diamondbacks, Braves, Orioles on the clock.
That's what we're trying to be.
Mm-hmm.
From Jim Hall.
Chat, if you were out there, let's start knocking down 237 together. Let's work together. We got teams for 25 bucks and 19 bucks and 35 bucks. Let's knock those down first, and then we can go from there. The more teams we knock down, though, the better off we are. So let's keep chipping at it. Yes, please. Finest is going to be 247, 248. You can leave it in a sealed case. And then 249 is draft. Yeah. Taking a look for you, Elvis. We gotcha. Sounds like it got filled out correctly, my guy. 2 thumbs up for a job well done. 2 thumbs up for a job well done. Mm-hmm. Heck yeah, my guy. And you got a free spot and a break. We'll take that. Sorry, a free mini. Free mini. Free mini for a chance at a spot in the break is what I meant to say. Sounds like we are pulling another mini for a giveaway here, chat. Another mini. And another one. And another one. Red Sox, Cubbies and Reds on the clock for our 8-box Bowman Blaster eBay show coming up at 9:30 p.m. Go get your guys' bids in now. Do not miss out. Again, go place your guys' bids. Even if it's a team that doesn't end for a little while, go place your bids since now. That way you at least guarantee yourself a spot or a good chance at grabbing the spot when the time does come, right? If you need to go up your bid or whatever, at least you have an idea of like, okay, I'm not going to miss out because I bid, you know, too little, too late. And then got busy and didn't have a chance. Kershaw pitching in Colorado always scares me. Yeah. Yeah. Mini giveaway incoming! More trivia! Be ready to answer, chat. Be ready to answer. Between the Reds and the Halos. What kind of game? Chat, I got 23 of you in here right now. That is more than enough to make it happen. More than enough to make it happen. What pitcher is currently throwing through 6 innings? You guys can read it. I'm not saying it. First and last name. First and last name only. This is Jeopardy rules. First and last name on this one. Paul Y. Cam Schlitter. Cam Schlitter is correct. That's wild. Actually, glitter. 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 Paul, you won. They were talking about Basayo yesterday. Very nice. Hey, sometimes that's all it takes, right? Is paying attention and stuff like that. Only 66 pitches. That's not bad at all. Not bad. Cam Schlickler. I could see that. Interesting. For to chase him, we can only find him in Pulse. What does he pitch for is the question. Oh. Uh-huh. Did you see the D-backs remove their third base coach from the role? He will continue to coach infielders. So he's just not allowed to tell the runners what to do now. Interesting. Did he make some, like, bad base running decisions? I mean, because that, yeah, I was going to say, that's not something you, like, hear about as, like, you know. Paul says Schlitter is from Walpole, Maine, Massachusetts, so it's going to be all over my TV tonight. D-backs manager Torey Lovello has now removed Sean Larkin from his third base coaching role for the remainder of the season. Yikes. What did you do, Sean Larkin? What did you do? Also, Ohtani gave up 2 runs in a... Yikes. But if that's a thing, then I would assume he'd be removed from... Oh, no, it says he was removed from third base coach after another poor send. Diamondbacks will have a new third base coach come Friday series opener against the Reds. Torey Lovello announced following Wednesday's 3-2 extra inning win over the Guardians, he would no longer continue in the role. Will maintain his spot on the coaching staff, working with the infielders. Say he did not know who would take his spot, with the team set to sort through both internal and external candidates. Larkin served as the team's director of player development in 24 after third base coach Tony Perez Chicha left for the Stros in the offseason. He was tabbed by Lovello. said he hadn't done it before, so they were gonna give him a lot of rope. But basically, it's gotten to the point where they had to do it. Maximo Acosta made his MLB debut 2 days ago, and today he just hit his first career home run. Dig out those 2021 Bowman cards, chat! Let's go! 2021 Bowman, Leaf. He also signed in Leaf. I'm trying to think where else we had Maximo Acosta. Bowman Platinum had him. Quite a few places. Jesse G with 3 fillers for 245 and 8 minis for 245. Let's. Ball says, perfect game. She gone. Yeah, that happens sometimes. That's why I didn't say the word. So it sounds like the third base coach said, took full responsibility, was really happy. Sorry I didn't do my job, and this is what happens when you don't do your job. On the clock right now, guys. Tigers, Marlins, Stros. Tigers, Marlins, Stros on the clock. We have reached 8:15. We are now 237 here, chat. 237. Also, Jesse G, you get the Totes Mug Goats. I apologize for not giving the Totes Mug Goats earlier. Let's go, chat. Slade Caldwell. Condon. McGonigal. Resenio. Plenty and plenty of names available right there, guys. It's not bad. Are you trying to make the argument for he should be called up? Kike starting at DH tonight, okay. Okay, I like that. Yeah, I saw that one. That's... Reality is it's tough to pitch in Colorado. Like... Who's gonna be starting quarterback? Oh, they're not starting Nico Iamaleava? Wow. but that's wild. Stud at Tennessee last year to not really. Chat, we got 10 minutes to work on knocking down 237. Can we do it? Can we do it?
Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna let go. Can we let this moment live until the end of time? It's a scary world filled with so much doubt. I can't be sure, but will you stay with me and let this all play out? All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go.
What up, Wiffle Ball?
Take it in your hands. If we close our eyes, our love now blind. Maybe then we'll understand. Turn your head up towards the sky.
Oh, peacock. Oh, peacock, peacock, peacock.
All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown. When it's time,
Yep, we know. We know, we got it. I did say wiffle ball. Yes, Resurgence. Angels, Dodgers on the clock right now here, chat. Okay. 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 I like it. Yeah, of course. I'm gonna go grab one. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat, on the screen right now, that is Glory of the Game Football. Brand new product, 4 premium hits. We're looking for some absolute monsters out of this product. We got just a 4-spot hit draft and 246 and $90 a spot if anyone wants to hits draft this, or random hits, this Glory of the Game. Right now on the clock, guys, we have the Dodgers. Dodgers on the clock right now. They're going to be followed by the Brewers, Twins, and Mets. Brewers, Twins, and Mets. Here in just a moment. Brewers, Twins, and Mets on the clock. Brewers, Twins, and Mets on the clock. Guys, what did your guys' sports team do today? My Dodgers are currently losing to the Rockies again. Sheesh. Falls 4 spots and 246 agree. We can do a hits draft as well. Heck yeah. Even funner. Even more fun. Not funner. Funner isn't a word. Bad Vivian. Mahomes would be sick. Isn't this the one that... Does this one guarantee you a certain name after so many boxes, Rosie, or is that... Am I mixing that up? If not, I can go... I can pull up the listing too. Give me 1 second. Maybe on the personal side. Top signers here, guys. We're looking for Patrick Mahomes, Peyton Manning, Dan Marino, Barry Sanders, Bo Jackson, and Justin Jefferson. It's going to be a ton of fun. Take a look at some of the hits you can get here, guys. Let's go to our website. Some of what you're looking for. Classic combos, Joe Theismann and Art Monk. This 12-man on the field, Joe Namath, Roger Staubach, Fran Tarkenton, Jim Hart, Joe Montana, Dan Marino, John Elway, Brett Favre, Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, and Jalen Hurts. That's some big names right there. Bo Jackson, the one and only. You got some Brady, Rice, Montana, Walter Payton, Emmitt Smith, Deion Sanders, Barry Sanders, the 7. A little dual booklet auto, Patrick Mahomes, Dan Marino. Some football versus football. You have Tom Brady, Pele, Barry Sanders, Lionel Messi, Jerry Rice, Cristiano Ronaldo, Emmitt Smith, and Diego Maradona. Holy cow. You want to talk about just some of the biggest names in sports right there. Then you add in some cut sig checks. Vince Lombardi from the Green Bay Packers. What? It's his paycheck. Like, that is nuts. 1 booklet per case and at least 1 multi-signed card per case. At least 2 autos per box, but the mem cards are pretty nasty anyways. 100%! Heck, you give me some of those mem cards with Maradona and everything else, I'm here for it. Here for it. Chat, we're down to just 9 spots left in 228. 11 spots in the filler for 228. 14 minis at 675. Let's keep taking them down. Let's keep working at it. And ultimately, let's start talking, because the more chatter we have going on, the more stuff we got going on in the background and moving and grooving. Stephen L with 2 spins and 225. Let's go, Stephen. Let's go. You're going to take us down to 90 spots. Stephen, here we go. Spin 1. Trey Morgan. Trey Morgan and... Charlie Soto. Trey Morgan and Charlie Soto. Yeah, Trey Morgan. Alright guys, we're down to just 90 names. We have 5 Kaboom names left on that board. Let's keep chipping away at that. $20 for 1 spin, $35 for 2 spins. Stash or pass for 23, or 95 to get 6 names. If you go, people go knock down 6-player bundles, and we're ripping like that. Absolutely fantastic break. $95 value. Let's get it going. Also, guys, on the clock, Yankees, A's, Phillies. Yankees, A's, and Phillies. Very nice. What kind of skyline you eating? Yeah. We're down to just 90 names, guys. You can take a look at that document right there to get you guys an idea of who's left on that board. We got Charlie Condon, Jerangelo Sanja, Travis Bazania, Christian Moore, Jacob Mizorowski, PJ Morlando, George Lombard Jr., Brock Wilkin, Bryce McCage, Ed G with 2 spins. Let's go, Edward. Here we go, Ed. 1. Says 88 names now. V88. Let's go. Brock Wilkin and Brock Wilkin and Blake Dunn. Brock Wilkin and Blake Dunn. Not bad. Still got great names up there, guys. Miles Naylor, Sanja, Bonham, Rockefort, Jet Williams, Salas, Condon, Jace Behorfin, Luke Little, Noble Meyer, Rodney Green, Kevin McGonigal, Max Anderson, Walcott, Culpepper with a kaboom. You have Chase McDermott, Ralphie Velasquez. Yep, Mizorowski's still alive. Johnny Farmello. What's that, Rosie? Yeah, Ralphie Velasquez just got called up, doing fairly well. Or promoted within his organization. I always use the wrong called up terminology. Malcolm Moore, PJ Morlando, Jacob Mizorowski, Ryan Johnson, Lombard. You have DeBarge. Great names. Heston Kierstad, Chase Burns. Really can't go wrong with the names left on that board, guys. And here's the thing, when you have 120 autos, really can't go wrong in general. Let's work on knocking it down. Yeah, I'm just in my office. Ralphie Velasquez is going off right now. He has a 1.194 OPS in August. His base first Bowman auto is up 60% and selling for almost $40 right now. Holy cow, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, 100%. And now I need to go look through all my Bowman and be like, do I got any Ralphie? Who's 23 Bowman draft? Yeah. Nolan McLean is going off for the Mets right now as well, 100%. No, Nolan McLean. That's what she's talking about for the Mets. Stephen L with 2 more spins. Let's get it. All right, Stephen, here we go. 1, Mike Boeve. Mike Boeve and Carson Rocafort. Mike Boeve and Carson Rocafort. Camineto's going up, 100%. We got just 86 names left here, chat. Camineto's been on fire. Peyton Toll, 2024 Bowman Draft first is up. Jeremy Cabrera for the Rangers. His cards are up. I like this. Sal Stewart is up. Sal Stewart's the one Peacock one's called up right now, right? You think that soon, eh, Peacock? 21 Topps Chrome Andrew Vaughn is up. There's definitely some cards that have made some progress from where they were. So definitely, guys, if you guys collect different areas, go take a look. Like, if you have any of these guys, it's worth a glance. '19 draft Shea Langoliers. 2 mini fillers in 245. Shea gone. 6 of them. Shea gone. Let's go. Peacock. Doing all right, bud. How about you? Same. Rosie helping us out with some of those names that are available now, guys. Definitely go take a look. You know, pull up your cards, be like, hey, 100% should be moving this. Joseph J with the spot in 246. That is the Leaf glory of the game. We're down to 3 spots at $90. Let's go. Let's go. Not bad. 6 minis and 245. Let's go! Totes, my goats. 245 fillers getting hit. Guys, here's the thing. You guys want to attack 245? We'll go with you. 1M with 2 minis and 237. Some totes, my goats. I love to see it, chat. Oh, I gotcha. Alright, chat, give me just one moment. Keep attacking those fillers. We'll be right back.
My job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
Alright, chat, I apologize for that. 3 left in the brand new Leave Glory of the Game foosball. We're also dropping a C5, pick 3 for 225. 225 getting a C5, pick 3. Let's go. Dylan says, where is everyone? Hello, chatskis? Dylan? Hello? I don't know, you were part of the everybody. I mean, you weren't necessarily talking to us either, my guy. You know, if CLB could be our own #1 chatter, we would be. You know, when Nightbot's #1 and Nightbot only chats once an hour, it's scary, chat. Hi, Rosikins. Dylan said, Bardine says, what up, Dylan? Bardine! What is up, my guy? Guys, on the clock right now, Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on the clock. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm feeling stuck, maybe out of luck. I'm falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home, please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken.
Chat. Peacock is on one right now. I need you guys to do something so that he doesn't go crazy.
Something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
It's all about humanity.
Chat, Evan over here has to write 400-page essays. Yikes.
That's no one would take.
That's what he said. So he said 400 page, and then he was like 400 word, and I'm like,
400 word
that
page
sounds
essay.
much better.
Yeah.
He has to write 400 word essays on 14 movies. Yikes. 18 movies.
Even worse.
Yikes. He's gonna have so much fun.
I am. Tons of it. Loving it. Sandy Koufax tribute.
What was his first wife's name? Sandy's been married twice?
Has to be something old.
Come on, Sandy's been married twice?
Like,
Hold the phone here. Did his first wife die?
what is people?
It's all about humanity.
Oh. Hold on, we can see what you're doing. You just can't see what I was doing. Anne Widmark, says Bardine. Anne Widmark. Yes. Chat C5, pick 3. C5 pick 3 live on the website. $55. $55 C5 pick 3.
You guys made a trade. Broncos. The dude had so much promise.
She grew up down the street from my mom. Anne's dad was famous actor Richard Widmark. Yep, stop back. Do you know the Muffin Man? Chat, I got 32 of you in here. That is more than enough to get something rolling. Fun fact, apparently Koufax has been married 3 times. Peacock says he's been married 12 times.
That's a lot.
Rosie 12 times? What? Why not? Works for me. Russell says hello, Val, Rosie, and Peacock. What is up, my guy? Chat, we're gonna have some fun for 246. We're gonna randomize one Resurgence Blaster to one of the 4 spots in the break. Oh, Russell, we are on our tiptoes, just anxious and ready to break. Heck yeah, my guy. We are sitting here. We're ready. I just need the conversation flowing and going. And, you know, we talked about various things. And we're just going to roll. It's fine. It's fine. All right, chat. 3 spots left in 246. Glory of the game, $90 a spot. Chat, we can take down that Prospect Edition player break. Heck, you get C5 pick 3, you get a chance to land Condon and stuff, and you can toss back maybe some less desirable player. There's great names on that wheel. You can potentially throw back somebody. Heck yeah. Sign me up for that. You know, are you guys all ripping Pokemon? What's going on, guys? Make me feel like I did something. Make me feel. Chat, we're down to 3 spots left in Leaf Glory of the Game. 3 spots left in a Leaf Glory of the Game hits draft. We're looking for 4 hits per box. Some of our big names, we have Patrick Mahomes. We got Dan Marino, Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, Mike Singletary, Lance Briggs, and more. We are guaranteed 1 booklet per case. We're also looking for at least 1 multi-signed auto. We should at least get 2 autos per box. The memorabilia, pretty fantastic. We saw earlier, we had some of the cool football versus football, which had like Diego Maradona, Pele, and stuff like that. We're going to be looking for leather inserts are featured on a tough leather substrate. We look for themed inserts such as a retro relic signature, Canton Cut, and Autumn Wind. Canton Cuts will feature 1-of-1 cut signatures of football royalty such as Vince Lombardi, Walter Payton, Tom Brady, and many more. Let's go. That is a ton of fun. Take a look at some of what we can get here, guys. We have something like cool like here, a retro relic of Patrick Mahomes. We got the Patrick Mahomes Dan Marino booklet. What up, gaming? How are you? This one, honestly, you hit something like this, that is just absolutely disgusting. We got Brady, Pele, Sanders, Messi, Rice, Ronaldo, Smith, and Maradona. Staubach. Little Walter Payton, that's pretty cool right there with the patches. Little Julian Edelman action. Bo Jackson. Theismann and Monk. We have some teams gone. Reds, she gone. Mets, she gone. Yankees, she gone. Let's go. I don't know who took them down, but let's go. That is 237 Bowman Blaster 10 box break. We're down to just a handful of teams left. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 teams left. We have, or not even 10 teams left. We have 6 teams left. Diamondbacks. We are going to have the Rockies, the Tigers, the Royals, the Twins, the Mets, and the Cardinals. Or Mets are gone. Sorry, I don't know why I said Mets. We are down to just 6 teams left, guys. Slade Caldwell, Charlie Condon, Kevin McGonigal. We have Caglione, Witt, Brett on the anime, as well as some autos, Young Chan and several other prospects on the parallels there. Let's go get it, guys. Blasters now moved over to our right-hand side. We have our fillers and our mini fillers going as well. Mini fillers at $5.25 and regular fillers at $13.75. Yeah, let's go. Plenty of great names up there, guys, as far as we can get. Let's go get some craziness, guys. And remember, guys, with every glory of the game we close, we are adding a Resurgence Blaster. Russell says, oh, hey, this morning I sold the Bobby Witt auto to 25. You pulled me for 327. That is sick, dude. Out of Finest? Heck yeah. Love that. That is legit, dude. Absolutely legit. Sold it cheap, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, the fact that you listed it and sold it pretty quick like that is pretty damn good. Diamondback, she gone in 237. Diamondback, she gone in 237. Definitely a nice to wake up to. 100%, Russell. 100%. Absolutely, that is fire. Less than 8 hours on eBay is definitely that. Probably listed it too low, right? But guys, let's go. Right now we are down to 5 fillers or 5 teams left. We have 15 fillers at $13.75 and 11 minis at $5.25. 6 and 16 win on that filler. And then 15 filler spots at $13.75. We have the Brewers with Jesus Madej, the Dodgers, Eduardo Quintero, Cleveland, Travis Bazzania, Miami, the Cubbies, Baltimore, Tampa Bay, the Giants and the White Sox, Toronto and Philly. I like it. Russell accepted an offer. We'll take that all day long. Take that all day long. Off to our left, guys, we have Best Draft Jumbo 2x1. We have a ton of names there, as well as 20 fillers at $16.75. 6 and 20 win, and then right below that is a Contenders Football Hobby. Five teams and a filler left in 237, guys. Those teams are absolutely fantastic. Again, Charlie Condon, can't go wrong with that. Kevin McGonigal, you have Kevin McGonigal, Jack Penny. We're gonna have Josue Burseño. You have 3 anime chances with Kansas City in and of itself. Add Young Chan they have 2 or 3 other names as well as Young Chan alongside of Caglione. Twins, Kalen Culpepper, going to be our big chase right there at 25. And then J.J. Weatherholt with the Cardinals. J.J. Weatherholt with the Cardinals. Also, guys, we are down to just 9 spots left in 228. Our no huddle mixer, $65 a spot. We do have mini fillers and fillers there. Let's keep knocking this one down. Need 3 to rip 246. Glory of the game. We're dropping to filler to help us get going there. I like it. I like it. And again, guys, with Glory of the game, 4 premium hits per box, 2 autos per box. The relics are disgusting. We've seen several of them. You know. We're going to pull some absolute insanity out of that. This is definitely the product. We open 1 box of it, and we are going to just start rolling them because you guys are going to see how disgusting it is and how good it is and what we can pull. So definitely go jump in while you guys have a chance. Be part of the first break at CLB, right? Can you imagine landing a Tom Brady cut signature 1 of 1? Yes, please. Yes, please.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know?
11 fillers at 525, guys. Once those 11 fillers are gone, we can move. And heck, if we need to drop another mini to get another filler spot, some more filler spots gone, we will. We're going to do what you guys want. We'll start adjusting as you guys go. And that's going to be ultimately what happens. Let's get it. Let's go get it. Guys, on that left-hand side, we also have a filler for Bowman's Best Draft Jumbo 2x1. 6 and 20 win at $16.75. Looks like that filler for Glory of the Game, guys, is for a 1 in 5 win. 1 in 5 get a spot in Glory of the Game for just $18. 20% chance to land a spot for $18. That's going to take us down to 2 spots. If we need to drop another filler for another spot, we will to get this one going. We are going to keep rolling here, guys. Five filler spots at 18. That is now up on the panel right there. Looks like Royals might be she-gone. Royals she-gone. Let's go. Somebody gets to totes my goats. Sounds like Russell gets to totes my goats. Let's go, my guy. I like it. I like it. We're down to just 4 teams left, guys. Rockies, Tigers, Twins, and Cardinals. Rockies, Tigers, Twins, and Cardinals. 15 fillers at $13.75 and 11 minis at $5 1/4. Let's work on getting it moving. Right now, let's focus 237 and 246, and we will be moving. We do have eBay coming up in about 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes on eBay. That is going to be an 8-box Bowman Blaster. 8-box Bowman Blaster coming up in 10 minutes. Russell going after more Royals Fire, maybe another Jack Cags. He's chasing like the anime supers now, right? I like it though. I feel like Russell's like, you know what? KC treats me well. I'm gonna go KC. He gets that Cags and wit action all the time. It seems like he gets some pretty good just wits in general. So, it could happen. It can happen. Exactly what you're thinking, 100%. But no, definitely. Let's get you some Cags and Cags, maybe some Wit, Brett, all that kind of action. You've also had great luck with Wit. 100%. 100%. Just 4 spots left in 237, guys. 4 spots left in 237. Let's keep this party going. Alright guys, let's keep it going. 11 spots left in the mini at $5.25. Raj says website filler for 246 is showing $34. Raj, we'll take a look. Yeah, we'll take a look here. It's updated right now, Raj. You should be good to go. Just update, maybe refresh on your side, and it should be A-okay and ready to roll at 18 bucks. For those of you that may have been looking for it earlier, guys, go take a look at it. $18 on that 1 in 5 win. And that is for 1 spot in Leaf Glory of the game. Once we get all 4 spots filled, guys, we are going to randomize one of the 4 of you for a Resurgence Football Blaster. Your Resurgence Football Blaster will be added. Well, technically not added. One of you is going to win the Football Blaster. And then you guys can decide if you want me to rip it, I'll rip it. And if you don't, well, we'll ship it sealed to you. However you guys want to go with that ultimately. You guys can also get into 246 with the Chomps Break Blitz. Chomps Break Blitz, that gets you into 228, 240, and 246. Or if it's not necessarily 246, if 246 fills first, basically, as we drop Glory of the Games, you guys will get a spot from that, right? You can get in for that for just $150, or if you buy 2, you get in for $390 as opposed to $300. Also, guys, that's $185 value. You're saving just a fun $35 right there. Raj with 2 fillers for $246. Let's go, Raj. Get the totes my goats. Get a little totes my goats action going and rolling. Down to 3 fillers there at $18. 3 fillers, 2 spots, 15 fillers, 11 minis, 4 teams. Either way, we're going to be ripping something, and we're going to be ripping it here very fast. Just a matter of what fills first and what gets going. But we are going to be moving. We do have eBay here in 5 minutes, chat. eBay in 5 minutes. That's going to be an 8-box Bowman Chrome Blaster. 8-box Bowman Chrome Blaster going to be coming at you here in just a couple of minutes. Sounds like 2 more fillers off the board. Not sure which break yet. Chris F with 2 fillers for 246. Let's go, Chris. We are down to just 1 filler left in 246. 1 filler left in 246 here, chat. 1 filler at $18, and we can at least get another, and then worst case scenario, we get another filler going for 246, but let's work on attacking right there. Also, guys, if you get into the break blitz where you get into 228, 240, and 246, we'll get you guys moving there as well. Damon M with a mini for 237. Let's go, Damon. You're gonna get the Shia LaBeouf. Just do it.
Do it!
Let's keep those spots rolling. Just one filler left, 1 in 5 win for a chance to get a spot in Glory of the Game. Once you get Glory of the Game, once you are in the actual Glory of the Game, you are guaranteed one of the 4 premium hits in the box. It does say we're supposed to get 2 autos, at least 2 autos, correction. You could get more than that. Every case is going to have at least 1 booklet, and every case is going to have at least 1 multi-signature auto, right? So 1 multiplayer auto, basically. And from there, if we have all 4 of you guys in agreement, we can hitch draft it, or we can stay with the random hit. Right now, it is $246, $90 for 1 spot, or buy 2 for $175. The Resurgence Blaster gets randomized to 1 spot in the break. Just $18 left for that filler there, guys, in Glory of the Game football. 1 in 5 win at 20%. It's a parta good on the filler odds. I'll take a 1 in 5 chance all day long. Down to just 4 teams left in Bowman Blaster, guys. Colorado Rockies, Charlie Condon on the first. Tigers, Josue Briseño, as well as Kevin McGonigal. You also have Jack Penny and a couple of other names there that signed for the Tigers. You have Bryce Rayner on the anime chance. That's a parta good. Twins, you have Kalen Culpepper as your big chase. You can get some, I want to say you can get Luke Keyshaw, but I'm not 100% sure there. Cardinals, JJ Weatherholt on the anime, as well as the auto, and then you're going to have several other players that signed for the Cardinals that are definitely not nobody's, right? They have a pitcher, and I can never remember his name off the top of my head. Cardinals pitcher. Quinn Matthews, thank you. Yeah, Quinn Matthews. I was like, for some reason, his is one that like I always know is a good player, just can never remember the name off the top of my head. And then, guys, $13.75 on that filler. 15 filler spots left at $13.75. You got the Brewers and Jesus Madej, the Dodgers, Eduardo Quintero, Kellen Lindsay, and a few others. Guardians. Dodgers also, guys, are loaded with, I want to say, 6 animes. They have 4 regular animes. Hae-Sung Kim, Roki Sasaki, Shohei Ohtani, and Yoshi. And then as far as the kanji anime, you have Roki and Shohei on that kanji anime. You also have Cleveland, Travis Bazania on the anime. Miami and the Cubbies, Baltimore and Tampa Bay, San Francisco and the White Sox, Toronto and Philly at $13.75, and 10 mini filler spots left at $5 1/4. Few ways to get into 225 right now. 2 spots for $35, 6 spots for $95, or C5 pick 3 for $55. Those are a ton of fun. You get to, heck, you get into the names that we have left on that wheel with 86 names left. We have some massive names left. You get C5 pick 3. You go, you know what? I got one of the names I wanted. 2 of those are definitely doable. 2 of those I wouldn't choose normally. You know, you can toss out the 2 you wouldn't choose, right? Which makes it nice. Get, you know, your pick of the pick. So let's keep knocking it down here, guys. eBay coming up in just a minute. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Let me get set up for eBay. we're back up for eBay. We got John C with the Sneaky Snakes, Eric P with the Bravos, Dan C with the O's, Kyle L with the Red Sox, Scott M with the Cubbies, Richard T with the Reds, Eric P with the Guardians, John C with the Rockies, Eric P with the White Sox, Shane S with the Tigers, John C with the Marlins, Eric P with the Stros, Eric P with the Royals, Kyle L with the Halos, Christopher P with the Dodgers and the Brewers, Eric P with the Twins, Richard T with the Mets, Richard T with the Yankees, Christopher P with the A's, John C with the Phillies, TAM with the Pirates, Eric P with the Padres and the Mariners and the Giants, Jeff B with the Cardinals, Eric P with the Rays and the Rangers and the Blue Jays, and Christopher P with the Washington Nationals. Let me get my list popped up, guys. I'm going to go off to the left-hand side here. That way we have our names, or our Bowman on the right. Let me get this printed out real quick for Evanator, and we're going to get going. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Wednesday thus far. I'm Vivian. I'm your host Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here at CLB. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keyboard, and then I got Evan off to my right-hand side over here. He is, you know, sorting and doing stuff like that as we go. As we go, we'll talk about a little bit about CLB and some of the stuff we offer. And let's get to it. I'm going to open up 4 of these blasters at a time. No, I'm good on top loads. I'm good on sleeves. Should be good. Troy, we got you that info on the 245 filler there. We did run filler 1. Or filler 1 still has 11 spots. We ran mini 1 just a little bit, and you did not want to spot in mini 1. And we are currently filling mini 2. Russell says, you know who also pulled me this Jackson Holiday? It's called a Smashing Through, and it has quite a bit of value. 100%, Russell. That's a case hit. 100%. And those are actually tough to hit. I've only pulled 1 of those so far. And that's the only one I've pulled is a Holiday for you. Alright, guys. Here we go. We are live here at CLB 7 days a week. We are live starting as early as noon on Saturday and 4 o'clock on Friday. Aside from that, 4 o'clock Friday and Sunday. Aside from that, we are live at 6 p.m. every day of the week. Russell says, I'm always surprised when my mail comes. I like it. Troy M with 2 fillers in 245. He gets the totes, my goats. That is the Jumbo Juiced Threads. Jumbo Juiced Threads, and Duhar and Braden Montgomery. We do offer free shipping on our website, guys. That does not apply to eBay. Yun Suk Yang. However, on our website, we do offer free shipping. That is www.chompslivebreaks.com. We offer a fantastic rewards program, in my opinion. You get 5% back, basically. For every $1 you spend, you get 1 point. Those points accumulate at 5%, so for every 100 points, you get $5. Guru with 2 fillers in 237. Let's go, Guru. Let's go. That is going to be for Bowman. That is going to take us down to 13 fillers there. We have 13 fillers and 10 minis. 10 minis at 5 1/4, 13 fillers at $13.75. Josh Nah. Bryce Eldridge. Matt Wilkinson, Condon. Yeah, I haven't comped the breaking throughs, Russell, but I'm sure it's really good. Bradley says, I got email today that my first batch is sent out. Can't wait to open. Heck yeah. Troy says, I had mini and normal fillers in 241. Did I get a spot in that draw? We'll find out for you. Give us just a second here, my guy. I feel like I feel like you got in on a mini and from there didn't get in on the main filler, but not 100% sure. Don't quote me on that. Kumar Rocker. Briseño. Yeah, did not get a team. Connor Griffin. Petrie. McGoyan, 265 at 399. That is going to be the White Sox and Eric P. Yeah, won a spot into the main filler, but did not land a team. Charlie Condon, Colorado's Card Cave. Jonah Tong, Didier Fuentes. There's Bryce Rayner. Caden Kendall. Luis Merejo on the first Reptilian. This one is going out to the Guardians and Eric P. If you guys like Bowman, guys, off to that left-hand side, we're down to just 4 teams left in a 10-box blaster break. We have the Rockies, the Tigers, the Twins, and the Cardinals. Schwellenbach, JJ Weatherholt, Santiago Suarez, Quinn Matthews. Troy says, thanks, 2 fillers and 245. Fingers crossed. Hasn't been my day. Hey, it only takes one, my guy. It only takes one. Heck, jump in, grab a full spot. Grab something ridiculous in that break, right? Sanabria. Also, guys, we're down to just 1 filler and 246. That's Leaf Glory in the game. 1 and 5 win at $18. That is a fantastic product. I haven't gotten to open any of it yet, but what I see in the photos, absolutely stunning. Just another dude says, dude, I sent 2 Tommy Edman autographed rookie cards to PSA. Just got a great reveal in my collection. 1 came back at 10. The only PSA 10 tops auto rookie of his. Stoked. That is sick. Charlie Condon on the Reptilian first. Just another dude. Congratulations on that. Absolutely ridiculous. How does it feel to have a pop 1? Walcott, Blake Walters, Jesse G. Sounds like you are taking care of some business on the back end there. 3 filler spots and 245. Let's go. That takes us down to 6 spots. Sorry, I thought I saw it at 7 and I wasn't sure. Pena. That might have just been when I caught it. Once we get those fillers moved, guys, we can always get another filler rolling for ourselves. Amador. Jesus Medei, Humberto Cruz. This one is going out to the Brewers and Christopher P. Also, guys, another great break to buy into, 225. That is the Prospect Edition full case break. 20 boxes, 120 autos. Kyle DeBarge. Walker Jenkins. Gary Gilhill. This one will be hard to 10 because you gotta get him to sign in person. Not bad. CJ. We got Adael Amador, Thomas White, Victor Rodriguez, and Winwee Fan. Absolutely awesome, though. You gotta pop 1, and that's always special when you can put a pop 1 on your cards, right? River Ryan, Jose Briseño, E. Smith Pineda, and Houston. How about Yordan Alvarez, 171 of 250. That is going out to the Stros and Eric P. You had a pop Skeens. You had a pop 1 Yamamoto, A&G, box loader rookie, but now there's 2. Oh no, Bresnahan. Kobe Smeo, Shane Ugarte. That is Kansas City and Eric P. Jackson Joe. Showalter. Chat, looks like our filler is full for 246. 246 filler is full. We'll get to run that here in just a few minutes. That was a 1 in 5 filler. We're down to just 2 regular spots left in 246 now at $90 a spot. Bryce Eldridge. Kyle DeBarge and Sammy Hernandez. Hey, it's still low pop though. Pop 1, pop 2, it's still low pop. That one's one where you're fortunate. Not many people are going to send that one in, though. We are dropping... Ooh, Ricardo Yan, 36 of 75. We are dropping another filler for break number 246. Guys, dropping another filler for 246. That is going to be the Diamondbacks and John C. No, I said smashing through. No, 100%. I said, no, that's an awesome hit. It is super rare. That's the only one I pulled. Yeah, no, it's smashing through. If I said that's not what it's called, I certainly apologize. That wasn't my intention. Nibel Mariano. Oh, honestly, probably have it on eBay just because of, I guarantee you there's people that are just like, don't really know the name, and we're like, let's list it. And breaking through sounds close enough, right? Mersenio. What was that, Rosie? Yeah. Smashing. Yeah. Rosie says it's like Austin Powers going smashing because it has that little bit of that psychedelic background. Fran Yerber Montilla covering up Ricardo Yan, 81 of 99. Diamondbacks, that is going out to John C. That's awesome, dude. But yeah, they do pretty good. I haven't seen any comps on what they sell for or anything like that, but I'd imagine pretty dang good. Just based on, again, I feel like I've opened a decent amount of it, and that's the only one I've pulled so far, so. Roki sold for 300. That's not bad. Bryce Harper, 220. Basayo, 200 for Witt. For a case hit, that's not bad. It's not bad. The comp that surprised the heck out of me the other day was Roman Anthony Kaboom. The Roman Anthony Kaboom got me the other day. I was like, holy cow. Caldwell. DeVries. Thomas White. Chat, we're down to just 4 teams left in 237. 10 mini fillers at 5 1/4 and 13 regular fillers at $13.75. Rhett Lauder on the red rookie redemption. Javier Bresnahan. We are going to be down to just 1 spot left in 246, guys. You can either get in with a Chomps Blitz, or you can get in on, or you can get in just by buying the spot. $90 for a regular spot, $18 for a 1 in 5 chance. Sorry, 1 in 5 chance, that's 20%. Kevin Alcantara. PJ Orlando and Kellen Lindsay. Bredemus just sent 90. Bredemus, we got you, my guy. Showalter. Okay. Yeah, however you want to do it. Yeah, that works. Bryce Aldridge. McGoyan. Trey Sweeney. Josh Nixon and Jacob Wright. Trey Turner, 457 of 499. Briseño. Jack Penny, 276 of 399. That is going to be the Lava. Very nice hit right there for the Detroit Tigers and Sean S. Okay. That works for me. Chat, we do have one spot left in 246. There is a filler up. However, that can very well be for 247. Or whatever the next Glory of the Game random hit is. Kobe Mayo. Blake Walters. That is the first Reptilian. There is Stafura, Wenhui Pan. And our final blaster. Let's get it rolling. Chase Burns, Elvin Garcia, Mason Wynn and Langford. Just one spot left in 246 here, chat. One spot left in 246, $90. And we are going to find out what Leaf Glory of the Game is all about. We all think once we open our first box of Glory of the Game that it's going to just fly from there because you guys are going to see some massive hits. We'll see what happens. Let's get after it. James Triantos. Santana. Caden Kendall, 16 of 50 on the first for the Minnesota Twins. That is going to be Eric P. Brett, you didn't get it incorrect. You got in on the break. Unless you're saying I got in correct. In which case, yes, you did get in the break. If you're saying... what happened was basically we were getting ready to have another filler, but instead of having another filler, we just put the regular spot for somebody to go by. And people can still attack the filler if for some reason the filler fills first. Then, you know, we'll pull those names for 246. If not, we'll keep rolling with whatever break is next for that filler. Carson Bench, Tavares. That way, not necessarily stuck in any which way, right? You can either get a 1 in 5 at $18 and fill the 5 spots at 18, or we can go based on the hard spots at 90. Quintero, JJ Weatherholt. Bredimus just sent another 90 Peacock. There was a note on it. I'm not sure what the note said. JJ Tavares, Caden Kendall at 50, Blake Walters, Turner at 499, Penny at 399, Louder, Ricardo Yonda 99, Yonda 75, Sammy Hernandez, Ugarte, Jordan, Medei, Condon, Medejo, Magoyan, and Janik. Bredimus, if you could just confirm you were going for 2-spot magic there, we'd appreciate it. You got it, my guy. 2-spot magic. Alright, guys. Let me go grab our names for that first filler. Alright, guys. Here we go. Raj, Chris, Mike. We're going 5 times. Whoever lands in line 1 will get a spot in Glory of the Game number 246. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mike P. You get in, my guy. Brett, you're here. Mike, are you here? And then Joseph, are you here? What up, Juan? Sometimes that happens, Guru. You know, sometimes it only takes 1. Sometimes it, you know. We're just trying to see if we're able to, hit draft, or if we still have to stick with random hit. Let me go grab a Shoshi for this. Gaming says V will 240 break tonight. 240 I believe is the Contenders Mega, or the Mega. Was it Mega? Is Mega something? I mean, in a perfect world, gaming, everything breaks tonight. I would love to see it all. I want it all. That's what I want. I certainly hope so. I certainly hope so. What I can say is I'm going to do everything in my power to try to make it rip tonight. You know? I don't see why it shouldn't break, but... Guys, 250 is dropped. That is Glory of the Game right there. And then that filler can go towards 250. I mean, trust me, in a perfect world, I'd love to rip everything. Alright, Peacock Rosie, we haven't heard back from Joseph. Should we just get started? Alright, guys. Here's the deal. We're going to open it up, then we'll randomize on random.org. We have Joseph J, Brett, Mike. the Frozen Tundra. One of only two. That is going to be Patrick Mahomes and Lamar Jackson. Not bad. Future glory of the game, 19 of only 25. He's pretty good. That is Cam Scatabo. Cam Scatabo. It does say game used, yes, sir.
That's gross.
14/99, CJ Tiller. CJ Tiller, future glory of the game. And 22/35. He played for the Atlanta Falcons on the autumn win. That is going to be Roddy White. Roddy White. Very nice.
Pretty sick product.
22/35. Alright, guys. Lamar Jackson, Patrick Mahomes 1, Scatabo 2, Tiller 3, Roddy White 4, just based on the order I pulled them out of the boxes. Basically, I went relic first and then autos from there. We have our 4 names: Joseph, Brett, and Mike. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Joseph J, Brett, Mike, Brett. Alright, guys. Joseph J, you are going to get Lamar Jackson, Patrick Mahomes, one of only 2. For 2, 4, 6, and today is 8. I only need 2 because 2 of these are going to go to Brett. Scatabo and Brett, you have Scatabo and Roddy White. And then Mike, you have CJ Tiller. So it's Mike. Number 246 on 820.
Utah State.
Rookie with the Giants now. I like it. I like it. All right. There we go. Joseph. 1 of 2. Brett, Scatabo, and Roddy White. And Scatabo is supposed to be really good, if I remember correctly. He was at Arizona State. And Tiller to 99. Oh, not bad. Sometimes I don't print at all. Sometimes I print with too many times. Alright, chat, now we're going to randomize for who gets the Leaf, the Resurgence Blaster. We have our 4 names in here. We're going to go from 5 to 10. Whoever comes up in line 1 gets the Resurgence Blaster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Joseph J, very nice. Joseph, if you would like this opened up, just let me know. For right now, I'm just going to get your name on it with a sticker, and we'll go from there. And giveaway. All right, here you go, Joseph. Jesse G with 2 spots in which break, Peacock? 245. Let's go. Jesse G. It's going to take us down to what, 18? 20? Okay, I wasn't sure if you had already updated or not. My bad. My bad, my bad. 245 will be down to 14 once we get the next filler filled. Let's go. Or once we get to the next filler. We got 5 regular filler spots at 8, or 5 mini fillers at 850, 6 regular fillers at 34. Let's start knocking those down right now. We already have a spot taken in 250, glory of the game. Let's keep chipping away right there, guys. That Mahomes and Lamar Jackson game used dual jersey was disgusting. Let's pull something else absolutely insane. Off to the left, 237. We're down to just 4 teams left. The Rockies, the Tigers, the Twins, and the Cardinals. 10 mini fillers at 5 1/4. 13 fillers at 13.75. Hope you all are having a fantastic evening tonight. I know I am. Got to look at some of the really cool different stats on got to look at some cool stats earlier for some of the baseball stuff. Rosie was asking some really fun trivia questions. Judge hitting only 1 hit with a pitch that was over 100 miles per hour or at 100 miles per hour. Absolute insanity. Absolute insanity.
86 at bat.
Yeah, out of 85 at bats or 85 pitches or something like that, to only have 1, just absolutely insane. Yeah, but even at that, like, still crazy. It's not like he hasn't had a good amount of at-bats, right? Like, yeah. For sure. Chat on the clock right now. We have the Bills, the Panthers, and the Bears. Bills, Panthers, Bears. Russell, I don't know. I haven't looked, if I'm being honest. Did they move it into the Golden 100? Because I know technically extended bidding doesn't start for a minute. I think it's based on number of bids and stuff. Yeah, ours has 17 days too. So I don't know. It's kind of interesting. They might have extended the auction as a whole because ours is the logo man, obviously not us specifically. That one's at 16 days, 22 hours, 53 minutes. Huh? He has the Whit Caglione dual auto. Yeah. The one, he has the one that says we're going to be chasing this one in the clubhouse, basically.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, that's the one. Can you show me your workout plan? Definitely gonna have to chase this in the clubhouse this some like.
Wonder if they bid on it.
Who knows? There's 13 bids so far. Yeah, I don't know. It's supposed to end August 30th. Now it's September 6th. Huh. Maybe they, maybe what they did was, they might have tossed you into the, instead of being one of the weekly auctions, they may have tossed you into the elite auction that went a little bit later to begin with. Possibly just based on when they got it. No, but I'm saying maybe they didn't put him in the, maybe when they were discussing. Oh, he started in the elite. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, take the extra time, Russell. I don't think it's necessarily like a OMG, MG. They're gonna hold it out for a while or anything like that. So, I mean, we'll take the being featured early, right? But yeah, all of it has the same auction time, so hopefully it's just, you know, they extended it or something. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Mariners gone in 243 and 244. Who took the Mariners down? The Snail! Ninja Snail taking it down. Let's go. I like it. Chat 228 no huddle mixer, $65 a spot, down to just a handful of fillers and those fillers. Ray says, Vivian, I dropped prices on the top 3 teams in 237 are now dropped. Let's go. Chat Rockies, Tigers, Cardinals down to $85. Down to $85 on those 3 teams. Let's go get it. Gonna work on eating real quick while we're at it. But guys, 225, another fantastic break. $20 a spot, $35 for 2. C5 pick 3 at $55. Who's gonna take down the first C5 pick 3? That is the question we must ask. Jesse G with some fillers and regular fillers on, or minis and regular fillers on 245. Let's go! We're down to 3 mini fillers and 4 regular fillers, guys. Let's go. Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys on the clock right now, guys. Chat, we took $10 off of each of the top 3 teams in 237. We're down to 10 mini fillers at $5.25 and 13 fillers at $13.75. You have some great chances. Cardinals are on the website twice for $2.37. We'll take a look, Juan. Might have been something didn't save correctly. It's been fixed, Juan. I have a feeling when Rosie dropped the price, she went in and adjusted the list to where it shows -85 as opposed to -95. And sometimes it just happens. We're down to just 1 mini filler left for $2.45, guys. Just 1 mini filler left for $2.45. And then just 4 regular filler spots at $34 a piece. Okay. That $2.45, guys, jumbo juice threads is absolutely disgusting. We're going to be down to just 14 spots left on that. Rosie's getting our next filler ready since we are down to just 4 filler spots left and 1 mini. Off to the left below Bowman, guys, is going to be that Heritage 2-year 2x2. That's two boxes of 24 Heritage high number and 2 boxes of 25 Heritage. 4 total boxes, 4 total hits. Potential for a lot more. A lot of parallel potential coming our way. You still can't stop thinking about the Lamar Mahomes dual relic from that last break. Honestly, I'm surprised Evan didn't comment on it.
I did. So that's sick. I pulled it out.
I thought you said. I'm surprised you didn't say more than that.
I can't. I get my feelings hurt.
I mean, but it's Mahomes
Quit pulling it out.
and Lamar Jackson. I mean, look, Evan, the frozen tundra. That's your guy right there, bud.
You gotta remind me.
I think they've just flipped where they are. Yeah, so I have a feeling Lamar's is the black jersey and Mahomes is the red there, but...
Yeah.
Peacock.
Only 1 of 2 is gross.
Yeah, 1 of 2, even better, right? Just... chef's kiss. Honestly, I have a feeling we're gonna see some disgusting relics out of that break. Like, Mark A with 2 fillers for 237. Let's go, Mark. You get the totes, my goats. Totes, my goats. But guys, we are moving along swimmingly right now. Rosie added a little text box at the bottom of 237, which makes me think she's doing a little bit of this. She's like, She said if we fill it by 10:30, we're gonna randomize 8 spins in 225. Let's go! We're gonna randomize 8 spins in 225 for knocking down 237. 15 minutes, chat. 4 teams, 11 fillers, 10 mini fillers. We can do it. And we can do it right here, right now. Let's go. Let's go. Do not miss out on an opportunity like that. Anytime you can add 8 spins into an absolutely fantastic break, yes, please. Yes, please. Give me all the action. Heck, take us down to what, 78 names, something like that, after we randomize those 8 spins.
That can close.
There's no reason why 225 should not roll tonight. Absolutely zero reason why 225 should not be rolling tonight. Look at the board right there, guys. 4, 3, 1, 4, 14, 9. All of that, closable. To upper left, closable. Heritage, closable. Why not? Why not us? Why not now? Why not pull you guys some absolutely massive, massive hits? The last few boxes of Bowman Blasters I've opened, we've had to 10s. We had it to 10 Cags. We had it to 10, who did we get the other day, Rosie? Yeah, Sammy Basello. I was like, we pulled some big names out of that case. Cags was a bonus box. Basayo was part of this case, though. Let's go get it.
Papa, please don't do this to me.
We'll get it going. Some great action in Major League Baseball today as far as games and stuff like that. Shohei was pitching earlier. I know he gave up 2 runs in Colorado. Hopefully, the Dodgers have managed to pull that one out. No, we lost to the Rockies 8-3. Holy cow. Yikes, chat. 8-3 to the Rockies?
Shohei pitching?
Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes.
You win some, you lose some.
He took a liner to the leg, though. Yikes.
Yeah,
Hopefully nothing too crazy and just a precaution type of thing. Yeah, hopefully nothing crazy. Yeah, so I saw somebody else got carded off too. Guys, on the clock right now, Broncos, Lions, and Packers, oh my. Broncos and Lions and Packers, oh my. Padres are up 6-1 right now. Hey, well, we'll take it. Chat, I 100% believe in you guys to knock out Bowman in the next 10 minutes. 11 minutes, and we had 8 spins. Rockies, Tigers, Twins, Cardinals, JJ Weatherholt, Vivian. Where'd you get Blade? There is a JJ Blade, but why'd my brain go there? Huh?
Isn't that a NASCAR driver?
JJ Blade?
Yeah.
No, he played for the Marlins. I don't know. Guys, we have just one mini left for 245 at 850. Somebody knock that down. Let's run that mini and let's go. Detroit Tigers, we got Kevin McGonigal. We're going to have Jose Briseño, Bryce Rayner on the anime, and more. Twins, Luke Keyshaw. You're going to have Kalen Culpepper. Charlie Condon on the first for the Rockies. Heck, we get those fillers gone. We can always drop another filler for some of the big teams if we need to, but let's keep chipping these spots down. Make a little bit of progress. One spot, one spot, one spot. It's all it takes. I got 32 of you in here right now. That is more than enough to make anything happen because you guys are amazing. You guys know that. Try to say it to you guys all the time because you guys absolutely are. Let's just keep getting after it. We got just one mini filler left in 245. From there, we're down to just 4 regular spots at $34 a piece. 1 in 5, or 20% win on that. We have a filler for Leaf Glory of the Game. That's $18. 1 in 5 win on that. And heck, we're down to just 9 spots left in the No Huddle Mixer. Let's go. We got the Chomps Blitz. Really, we got a little bit of everything. And hopefully a little bit of everything for everyone. I think there's a great mix of everything up there. So find something that's for you on that website. Go jump in. You want to jump in on something that's close? Jump in on 237. You want to jump in on, you know, a football break? 228's there for you. You want to go grab some spins in 228 or 225? Let's go. If we give away those 8 spins, that takes us down to 78 and 225, and from there, just a matter of getting it going. We have Stash or Pass for 55, or sorry, we have a C5 pick 3 for $55. We have a $20 spin or $35 for 2 spins. Juan M says, I'll take that last mini filler, guys. He says, I'll take the last mini filler. Alright, guys. Nathan C down to Juan M. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ethan E, Jesse G, Jesse G, Ethan E. Joseph J, yes sir, it did. You did fairly well in my opinion. Let me show you what you got. You got a Frozen Tundra, Patrick Mahomes, Lamar Jackson, dual relic, one of only 2. And you also landed yourself a Resurgence Blaster. I'd say not bad. Not bad at all. If you want me to open the Blaster, I'm more than happy to do it. If you want us to ship it sealed so you have something to enjoy opening, okay with us. You just let me know what you want as far as that's concerned. Rip it, you got it. Yeah, we're about to rip some of these on eBay, so let's see what we get, Joseph. Jesse G with 2 more fillers and 245, and now we are down to just 2 fillers for $34, and then we get that second filler dropped, guys, and we are cruising along on jumbo juiced threads. Juan closed out that mini. Yep. Alright, Joseph, here you go. Doug Flutie, Mike Singletary, Terry Bradshaw, and Aaron Donald. The next time he wins the mini, appreciate the close, Juan. Hey, I hope so. I want everyone to win on the mini. It's just not possible, right? Dallas Turner and Amarius Mims. Dan Marino, Rob Gronkowski, and Cade Stauber. Frank Gore, Bob Greasy, and Jared Wiley. Fred Taylor, Will Levis, and Will Shipley on the pink blue shock. Ozzie Newsome, Luke Kuechly, and Joe Alt. Bryce Young, Devontae Walker, and Malik Neighbors. Joe Thomas, Adisa Isaac, and Cooper DeJean. Alright, my guy, you got Cooper DeJean and Will Shipley on the top loads. Off to the left, guys, we have 4 blaster teams left. Rockies, Tigers, Twins, Cardinals. And then we have 11 fillers at $13.75, 10 minis at $5.75. We are giving you guys another 4 minutes to close that breakout, and we add 8 spins to $2.25. Let's go get it. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I got 28 of you in the chat right now. Beyond enough to make it happen. We have 3 spots left in 250. Glory of the Game Football, $90. 19 spots left in Mega Contenders at $30. And 11 spots left in at $65 in the No Huddle Mixer. Here's the deal, guys. For just a for the Chomps Blitz price, you can get into the No Huddle Mixer, a Glory of the Game, and Mega Contenders. Let's go. Bubba Chandler got called up by the Pirates. He will pitch out of the bullpen to prepare to return as a starter in 2026. Let's go, Bubba Chandler. What up, Civic? How are you? How are you doing, Civic? Rose, Evan, Peacock, sup, says Civic. Very good. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Oh, no, here. I'll give you time. Working your butt off. Well, that's not fun. Why are you working your butt off? guys, right now. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers on the clock. Been working your butt off to make money. That's fair. That is fair. Rosie is updating that left panel chat. Somebody takes down Colorado, Detroit, or St. Louis. We're going to give you one Stasher Pass in 225. That is the Prospect Edition full case player break. If you guys haven't already, we can still have 5 or 6 Kaboom names. With that being said, those Kaboom names, chat, go take a look at what some of those guys go for. Roman Anthony is up there. Paul Skeens, $900 plus. Kabooms are legit. Go get it. Take advantage of the Stasher Pass there if it was something even you were remotely thinking about. Take advantage of that Stasher Pass. Get a free spot over there. Why not? Why not? Bubba Chandler was a top QB prospect coming out of high school who had committed to Clemson but decided to sign after the Pirates drafted him. Huh. Not bad. Maybe he was like, you know what? And he's like, baseball? Hmm? 4 teams left, guys. 11 fillers at $13.75 and 10 minis at $5.25. Let's work on knocking those minis down. $5.25 is all we need. Take your shot. Here's the deal, guys. We got plenty of anime chances when it comes to Bowman. I feel like I've pulled a ton of animes out of Bowman this year. Let's keep that roll going. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers on the clock right now, guys. Chat, we're down to just 2 fillers left in 245. 2 fillers left at 245. $34 a piece. There we go. The Cubbies beat the Brewers again. Huh. Not bad. I feel like that's going to be an interesting situation, right? Where they kind of flip-flop back and forth. Same with the Dodgers and the Padres, kind of just doing the flip-flop back and forth to see what happens. Not bad, though. Hold on, when did Maximo get traded to the Marlins and for who? When did I miss that trade, Rosikins? No, seriously, when did that happen? Who got traded for who? Yeah, but who did Texas get? No. Okay, so there was a trade made. They got Burger. Okay, but they got Burger. That's all I... Okay, that's fine. I'm not arguing that it wasn't a year ago. I'm just saying, who did they get? I was like, I just hadn't... for some reason, I hadn't heard of the trade, so for me, it was just like, huh? Not a bad look right there. Guys, right now, you take down Colorado, Detroit, or St. Louis. We're going to give you a Stasher Pass in the 225 player break. That is a full case of Prospect Edition, 20-box case. It's 83 names. We can absolutely fly through that list, guys. We got C5, pick 3 at $55. Shall we go take a look at the wheel and some of the things that it offers? Right now, we have Charlie Condon with a kaboom. You still have Durangelo Senja, who does very, very well. Miles Naylor, Silas Ardoin. You have Travis Bazania, Nazan Zantello, Christian Moore, Jacob Mizorowski, PJ Morlando, Malcolm Moore, George Lombard Jr., you have Braylon Dowdy, Thomas White, Bryce McCage, Hurston Waldrop, Chase Hampton, Peyton Toll, Blake Mitchell, DeBarge, you have Chase Burns, you have Keston Kierstad, Brando Maea, Arjun Namala, Thomas Ajacey, you have Sid Finch, Thatcher Hurd, Johnny Farmello, Ralphie Velasquez, you got Tink Kent, Chase McDermott, Clark Candiati, Colton Ledbetter, Kalen Culpepper with a kaboom, Blake Burke, Sebastian Walcott, Bennett Lee, Max Anderson, Jace Bowen, Rodney Green Jr., you have Burkholder, Owen Casey, Nick McLean, Ethan Salas, Jet Williams, Kemp Alderman. The list goes on and on and on and on because the list is that good. Jets, she gone in 242. Jets are she gone in 242. That Heritage 2x2, guys, honestly, really no bad teams. You look at the Bravos, you're going to have Schwellenbach. You also have a couple others there as far as some of the your vets, right, that have image variations and stuff like that. For the Orioles, on the autos, Jackson Holiday, Kobe Mayo. You're going to have Kierstad and a few others there for the O's. Red Sox, you know, we are looking for... why am I drawing a blank? Brewers have Isaac Collins in 2025 Heritage. Isaac Collins right now is being projected to be Rookie of the Year in 2025. So, I jump in on that while you have a chance. We have plenty of options up there though, guys. Mookie Bet or the Dodgers are gone, but you have some great ones as far as Yankees. They have a deep checklist. The Oakland A's, Jacob Wilson. You're gonna have Soderstrom, Zach Geloff, all that kind of stuff available there. Mets, of course, always super sneaky. David Wright and stuff like that on the autos. Big Poppy. I don't know why I went from David Wright to Big Poppy because that's not where I intended to go. Soto. Isaac Collins, yeah. Collins is a guy that came out of nowhere so much that he was never in any Bowman release. He does have rookies in Heritage and Topps Chrome though. Yeah, see, that's wild. Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. But to be fair, maybe I'm missing something. He is in Series 2? Base and Golden Mirror, and that's it. Holy cow. We'll take a series 2 of Isaac Collins all day long. Heck, I can only imagine what those golden mirrors are going for right this second. And how many people probably don't even realize that they have him on a golden mirror is probably what's wild. I was gonna say, because I guarantee there's, you know, granted a few people may have been going back and like looking for them, but like you truly have to know he has a golden mirror to be like, oh, let me go take a look for this golden mirror in my collection, right? $50+. See, and you would think it'd be a lot more, right? At least I would think it's a lot more. Grant, most golden mirrors right now are kind of up there. Yeah. Like, there's one listing here for Rookie of the Year, basically. Aside from that, like, no one's really... You know, it's kind of doing your standard golden mirror stuff where, you know, most golden mirrors... Like, I have a golden mirror of the Giants team card that's like $50 on Chomps, and I'm like, but why? But even look at this, Rosie, from August 9th to August 14th, his to 50 gold wave auto out of Topps Chrome went up $150. Chat, what'd you guys do today? Did you guys have a fantastic day? I know I did. Got to the office kind of early, knocked out some stuff I needed to do, and then from there just got to, you know, got ready for the shift tonight and did a few different things I needed to tend to. But hope you guys are all doing absolutely fantastic. Right now on the clock, we have the Patriots, Saints, and Giants. Patriots, Saints, and Giants on the clock right now. C3, pick 2 now. If you take down Colorado, Detroit, and St. Louis, C3, pick 2. You get 2 players in the break? What? Chat, why are we not jumping at that opportunity right there? Por qué? Okay. Just wanna rip. Yeah.
Where did Rosie get that from earlier?
Get what from? Rosie, Evan would like to know where you had your judge stat from earlier. Evan would like to know where you got your judge stat earlier. There.
Okay.
Because he showed it to me on his phone. He was just like, where did Rosie get her stat?
I was just scrolling and it popped up.
He said he was just scrolling and it popped up.
Like, no shot, both of them had the same thing on the same day.
He's just like, no way. He was like, no way both of them had the same info on the same day. Yeah. Chat, we have just a handful of teams. Colorado, Charlie Condon on the first, Bowman. Detroit, Kevin McGonigal, who is rated highly as a prospect. You have Josue Briseño, Jack Penny, and a few others in there as well. We have the Cardinals and J.J. Weatherholt. Glory of the Game, absolutely fantastic, guys. We opened some of that just a bit ago. Had a ton of fun with it. Chat, we also are working on knocking down 225. We are down to just a handful of names. Here's the deal. I have a feeling we move a few more spins. Somebody else jumps in and grabs a few more spins, and it is a constant roll from there. Let's work on knocking that break down. Zero reason why that should carry over beyond tonight. In my opinion, it should be these hands to pull you guys 2 kabooms out of the case. You're really not guaranteed any of them, but I feel like more often than not, we see at least one. Very rarely do we see none. And honestly, I feel like we've seen 2 more often than not. On the clock right now, guys. Jets, Eagles, Steelers. Jets, Eagles, Steelers on the clock right now on eBay. Go place your guys' bids. Let's keep attacking these break spots, guys. Give me just a second, I'll be right back.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
What is my favorite pool? 2025 Bowman. Ooh, that's a good question. I'm trying to think like what. I've gotten Condon color match to 250. I had a few Madej autos. Ironically, all out of blasters. I have not pulled a Madej out of Hobby or Jumbo yet. Crystallized, though, by far one of my favorite case hits. Love the animes. Honestly, I may go with like an Ichiro anime or something like that. But I did pull Dylan Cruz Crystallized to 25 also, so like it's kind of an interesting one. I do feel like those are my favorite though, the animes and the Crystallized. Just feel like there was a lot of like really good, you know, value in those. Heck, I think Roki's like 300, Shohei's up there. So, just some absolute insanity. I think Russell would tell us his favorite pull from 25 Bowman is that Wit Cags dual auto to 5. He's like, yeah, but I'm biased, you know? Chat, we got the Rockies, the Tigers, the Twins, and the Cardinals. Charlie Condon, Kevin McGonigal, Bryce Rayner Anime. You're gonna have Josue Briseño, Jack Penny, and a few others. Twins, Kalen Culpepper. Cardinals, J.J. Weatherholt. Also, guys, we are down to just 3 spots left in 250 Glory of the Game Football. $90 a random hit, unless all 4 of you are in and agree on a hitch draft. I apologize. 4 filler spots left at $18. 4 filler spots left at $18. I don't think he's hurt. I think it just... I don't know that he's hurt. I feel like he just had a, you know, one of his bad outings. He doesn't have many of them, but like he does have them. We're down to just 11 spots left in 228, the No Huddle Mixer. 14 spots left in Jumbo Juice Threads at $166, and 2 filler spots left at $34. Russell, was that card out of Hobby, Jumbo, Delight, or a Blaster? On the clock right now, guys, for an 8-box Resurgence eBay Blaster Show. That is going to be the 49ers, the Seahawks, and the Buccaneers are... Also, chat, if you take down Colorado, Detroit, or St. Louis, on top of already having a price drop, you get a C3 Pick 2 in 225. Actually, that might be changing. Hold on. You get a C3 Pick 2 from now until 11:15. You take down any of those 3 teams, you get a C3 Pick 2 between now and 11:15. That is 23 minutes from now. 23 minutes for you guys to take advantage of that. 23 minutes for us to close that break. Let's get it going. Down to just 10 mini filler spots at $5 1/4 and 11 regular fillers at $13.75. Down to just 2 fillers to close out the 245 filler. Once we knock out that 245 filler, we will be ready to roll. Russell says, I assume he had a Hobby, Jumbo, and Delight, so I'm not sure. Fair. Yeah. I figured that's where it was. Not bad. Now, Russell, was it pick your team? Or was it random? Because if it was random, insane. If it was pick your team, congrats on the choice. Don't remember that either. I want to say it was random, but I do a lot of breaks. That's fair, Russell. You're like, hi, it's me. You're like, I buy into breaks. Hi. But no, that's totally fair. Totally fair. He's like, hi, I was placed on the spot to answer questions real quick. I think you could probably find out. Nah, you don't have to find out. I was just genuinely curious. If you happen to know, maybe off the top of your head, like, oh, you know, 100% it was this, you know? Oh, yeah, for sure. No, and to be fair, we could probably figure it out too fairly fast. It was just one of those, like, out of pure curiosity, like, I wonder. This headphone says, I don't want to be a headphone any longer, so now I gotta switch it up. Put Peacock back in my ear. Let's keep Peacock in my ear. But chat, we got some great teams left. We have the incentives for you. You guys just have to tell me, yo, I want in this or I want in that. And we are gonna work to knock it down for you guys. Sound like a plan? We want to see it go. We like to party. We like to party. And Peacock. Alright. But no. That's fine, yeah. Matthew T with the 228 spot. Let's go. Let's go. Taking down a spot in 228. I like it. I like it. That's going to take us down to 11 spots left in that no huddle mixer. Absolute fire with that one. Chat, we're about to drop another mini for 245. A mini for 245. It's going to be the last two spots of that filler. So it's going to be a 2 in X win. Rosie's getting that ready for us. We'll have all the information here for you in just a minute. That is going to be a ton of fun, though, with that 245 filler. Go get ready to jump in on it, because then we can drop filler 2, and we are that much closer to ripping Jumbo Juice threads. Absolute fire mix. Also, guys, we got 10 minis, 11 regular fillers, and 4 teams left in 237. 245 mini filler 3 is live. 2 and 8 win. 2 and 8 are gonna win at what price point, Rosikins? $8.50. 2 and 8 win. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. $8.50. 2 and 8 win. You guys are gonna win a spot in filler 2. Filler 1, you get a spot in filler 1. No, you're fine. I said sorry, confused myself. It's okay, Rosikins, it's okay, it's alright. It's okay, it's alright. Was that you knocking out the filler? Okay. Just want to double check. Whoa. Somebody did something. Philip Weiss! Philip! Phil! What did you just do, my guy? He said, I'm gonna take down the Tigers, the Cardinals, and the Rockies in 237.
Let's go.
He now gets C3, pick 2, 3 times. He also took down 8 fillers in 237. He says, let's rip. He also took down 4 minis in 237. Let's go, Phil. Let's go. He also took down 4 spots in 228, guys. 4 spots in 228. That's going to take us down to just 6 spots left.
Crushing.
He took 6 minis in mini 3 for 245. That leaves us just 2 minis left there at $8.50. Whew. Just the Twins remain on the board. $25. 3 fillers at $13.75. 6 minis at $5.25. Let's break that break right now. Raj took the last 2 in 245. We're ready to roll that. Matt T took the Raiders in 233. And I think Guru just took down the Twins. Alright, chat. We'll get you guys some Totes My Goats. Give me just a second. We got Phil W down to Raj. Top 2 win after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raj with both spots.
No,
Raj.
wow, Raj.
The 245 filler is now ready to roll. Yeah.
That's nuts.
We have... Feels like WTF. Stephen K down to Nathan C. We're going 5 times. I believe this is top 6 win. Rosie, correct me if I'm wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G, Ethan E, Jesse G, and is 6 correct? Jesse G. Jesse, you crushed on that one. You did buy quite a few spots in that, but holy cow.
It be that way sometimes, Phil. It be that way.
Alright, guys. Our next filler is She Live. Yes, absolutely. We can do a C3s right now. Alright. Phil, here you go. C3, pick 2, 1. You want a Bowers rookie? Let's get it, Maddie. Christian Opor. I don't know why I did that. My bad. I'll add Christian Opor back to the wheel here in just a second if he doesn't take him. Christian Opor, Angel Martinez, or Tanner Hall. Which of those two would you like? Christian Opor, Angel Martinez, Tanner Hall. Phil, round one. Opor, Martinez, Tanner Hall. Phil. Who would you like, my guy?
Yep.
Martinez, okay. And one more. Tanner Hall, you got it. So I gotta add a 4 back to the wheel. Vivian is un dummy. Alright. Got those taken off the wheel for you there. Next round here, my guy. Next round, C3, pick 2. Kevin Sim. Teen Kents. And final spin. Colton Ledbetter. Kevin Sim, Teen Kents, Colton Ledbetter. Phil, this is round 2 of your choices. Five fillers and 5 mini left, and we're up 237. Maddie says, nope. OH. Oh, am I supposed to say IO?
Gross. Oh,
Peacock says, IO. Phil says, IO. Ledbetter and Sim, you got it, my guy? Alright, here you go. Your second spin, Phil. Or your third set of spins. Rodney Green Jr. Chase McDermott. And final spin. Desan Hill. Who would you like of that? Rodney Green, Chase McDermott, Desan Hill. Give me 2.
Breathe you in like oxygen, oh, in an otherwise suffocating world. I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow. Holding on to memories that we've shared. My evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up. One open to an everlasting love.
4 fillers at $13.75, 3 minis at 5 1/4 here, chat. Raj took down a mini for $2.37. Raj is like, I'm gonna make my way into the break on a mini. Just one. Just 4 fillers at $13.75 here, guys. BJCPS says, anyone else join fillers and don't even look to see what team's there for? 100% there's people that do that, my guy. 100% there is. Raj says, Phil, rematch in 237 mini filler? Raj is spicy. Raj is spicy, Raj. This is the same Raj that tells us that his favorite card in his PC is a Christian Moore to 5 from a box that wasn't supposed to be open behind a certain man's desk. He says, wine is flowing at the Raj household. Let's go. Let's go, my guy. JC, what in the world did you just do? I'm hearing reports from Cincinnati you did something. What it is, I'm not sure yet, but we'll find out. 4 fillers and Leaf in the game. Let's go.
That's such a nasty product.
That closes it out, so we're ready to roll that filler, right? All right. JC versus Raj.
Can he do it again?
Can Raj do it again? Or is JC gonna take Raj down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. JC with lines 1, 2, 3, and 5. Alright guys, we got 2 spots left in Glory of the Game. $90 a random hit spot, 2 spots left, or 5 fillers at 18 bucks. Let's go take it down. We got 2 fillers and 2 mini fillers, 2 and 2. Kyle with 2 fillers for $237, I assume. Peacock flipped his 2 upside down. He flipped his 2 and made it a 5 on accident. It's fine, it's fine. Kyle M taking down 2 fillers though. Let's go. Vivian, can we put 240? Yeah, absolutely we can. Yeah, absolutely we can. Guys, give me just 1 second. Let me go get 237. Get it. Shut up, Vivian. Give me just a second. Alrighty guys, 237's ready to roll. Nightbot is going to give us our winner for 237 here in just 1 second. Who wins our free spot? Maddie! Maddie with a giveaway spot. Let's go. Alright guys, let me go here. We have 1M down to Danny. We're going 5 times. Top 6 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What was this? It was 6, okay. 1M, Phil W, 1M, Damon M, Phil W, and Paul Y. You guys get in on the mini. And now let's go randomize your guys' filler. How many went on this filler, Resurgence? Is it 7 again or is it less? Yeah, main filler. Alright, Adam B down to Paul Y. Top 7 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. Phil W, Phil W, Phil W, Chris R, Phil W, Damon M, and Dustin R. You guys are the winners on that filler. Let me go drop that into 237 real quick for Peacock and Rosikins. And there we go. Raj says Dead Last should be a filler credit refund. I don't know, Raj. Alright guys, let me clip this show sheet. Sorry guys, my computer's doing currently the save as, not responding. Hey, we'll put the motion in. I can't guarantee you anything, Phil, but we'll put the motion in. Leaf in the game, ready to go after eBay, guys. We'll get this one knocked out prior to eBay. Let me get this show sheet printed out for Evan. Is my laptop still on, Evan, or do you need my fingerprint first? That way you have it. Alright guys, let me get my team list plopped up. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Alright, chat, here we go. I'm gonna open 5 blasters at a time. Get them stacked in front of us and we will go from there. Nick, you jump into any of the new basketball? Ugarte, Petrie, Humberto Cruz. Maddie, you won a mini giveaway. It didn't result into a spot, but you did win a mini giveaway. Tags. Caden Kendall. Charlie Condon on the first Reptilian. Sajacey, Jonah Tong, Jack Lyons, Chase Burns, Santiago Suarez, Charles McAdoo, Isan Acuna, Kadeem Dow, Giancarlo Slada, Mike Trout, Mikasa, Yordan Alvarez on the Bowman, Colt Emerson, Matt Wilkinson, 74 at 250. That is going to be the Guardians. That is Tugboat going out to Phil W. That is Houston and Russell P. Edglin Perez, Cameron Sullivan. Dylan Cruz. Connor Griffin. Kumar Rocker. Yancel Luis, 198 to 199. Ricardo Yan Gonzalez. Yancel Luis, that is Ed G. Leo Dallas de Vries, Charlie Condon, Gonzalez, Jackson Job, Fontenelle, Malcolm Moore, Jackson Churio, Castillo, Esteban Mejia. Ed says, let's see what you can do when I'm here. Let's do it. Yeah. Otani. Cam Smith. Roki Sasaki, Ichiro Kano Hernandez, Marcos Torres on the first. That is on the Reptilian going out to Texas. And Dustin M. Personally, Ed, if you don't hit, I would demand a rebat fund and cuss out the breaker. You know, it wouldn't be the first time. It's fine. Do it, Ed. It's fine. I'll give you my number. You can even call me and personally cuss me out. It's fine. No. Raj says, I want to see some disgusting, filthy, nasty, illegal, deplorable hits from this break. Dude, let's get it. Villarreal. Alcantara. Kaysen. Chat, we are down to just 14 spots left in 245. Let's start working on knocking that one down to 6 in the no huddle mixer at 65 a spot. Travis Bazania, steel plate, 17 of 100. Nick says, I will gladly co-sign a mildly strongly worded letter to Chomps. Let's go. Let's go. It's my last night in the chair. You guys either see me on Monday or you don't after a letter like that. Let's go. I don't know what I did to Nick, but I did something. Just because I'm not a Giant fan, isn't it, Nick? Chase Burns. Connor Griffin. DeBarge. Jesus Madej. Let's go.
Did you say something about Jesus Madej before we even open this?
I don't know if I said anything about Jesus Madej aside from we could get him. Phil Weiss. Chomps won't let you go. Having cat in the chair more than 3 to 4 days is a liability risk. You right, Nick. You right. Yesterday he was like, we were walking and it was kind of storming outside. He's like, if anyone's gonna get hit by lightning, let it be Vivian. And I just looked at him. I was like, you want to work tonight? He's like, disregard. Carry on. He's like, don't strike her. Marcos Torres and Didier Fuentes. Literally, he goes, don't strike her. Disregard. JJ Weatherhole. You better find a hit of obscure Japanese pitcher for Nick tonight or else, Vivian. You right, Kumar Rocker. Peyton Eels, 310 of 399. Chat, let's go knock down some spins in 225 while we're at it, too. Cade Warren. Fran Yerber. River Ryan on the red rookie. JJ, Bishop Letson, David Ortiz Jr. Bryce Eldridge. McGonigal. McGoyan. Raj says, I need more wine. Red wine. Red or white? Ramirez. Carson Bench. Corey Lewis. Wine and Sour Patch Kids, killer combo. Let's go. Sounds like an A+ night there, Raj.
That sounds like a bellyache night for sure.
I mean, are we going red wine or white wine to go with dessert, you know? What is the pairing, you know?
So much sugar.
Red wine, you make me feel so fine. Goes white, can't handle red. Okay. So dessert wine. I like it. Chat, the last 10 blasters for this case are in 238. If there's something you don't see in this, well, chances are could be in 238. Those are up on the left-hand panel. Honestly, a great value. Great time. Great teams up on that board. Rosie did drop the Cardinals, the Brewers. Or no, Cardinals. Yeah, Cardinals, Brewers, and Rockies, Tigers to 85 in that. So if you guys want in on that, go grab your spots while you can. Do not miss out. We are breaking eBay after this. That is an 8-box Topps Resurgence. It's a Riesling.
And then we
Without looking it up, who sings Red Wine? That is UB40. I was like, Ryan, I actually know that song. It amuses me very much. Red wine, you make me feel so fine. Da-da, da-da. I have a very interesting playlist, Ryan. You'd be surprised the old songs I can name. Jesus Madej. Mobley. JJ Weatherholt. Peyton Hills. Eduardo Quintero. Jace Young. Ferry Rodriguez. Without looking it up, who sings Tub Thumping? That is, yeah, it is Chumbawamba. I had to sit there. I was going back and I was looking at the album art in my Spotify. Nate Nankiel and Jackson Humphreys. Trivia, which group bombs atomically Socrates' philosophies and hypotheses? Nope.
No clue.
No idea, Raj, on that one. Hiroki Sasaki. Jack Penny. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Christian Moore. Jose Pirela, 45 of 99. That is going out to the Guardians. Without looking, who sings What Does the Fox Say? Ding, 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 ding. That one I honestly could not tell you.
It's a wild time in the internet.
Fun fact, I'm pretty sure that's Chomps' ringtone for me in his phone. 171 of 499. Kyle Teal. Romeo Sanabria. 225 ripping tonight. Heck yeah, my guy. Let's make it happen. Go grab a spot, Dylan. Go grab your spot and let's make it happen. JJ Weatherholt. Johnny Level. Fabian Lopez. You know, this might go onto the wall of shame for autos. It looks like he's kind of like a stick figure that's just like pointing like that way. That is going to be Miami and Chris R. Nick says I've seen worse. Anthony Richardson, still worse, but
He's not starting because of his auto.
it's not his auto that he's not starting for. Yeah, Cam something, Cam Reddish, yes, Cam Reddish. Messiah. Matt Wilkinson. Franklin Arias. PSA employer authentic, I guess. Right? Dylan Fiend. You wish. Dylan Fiend, that is the Oakland A's, and Russell P. I think that's an auto there, I think. Jackson Holiday. Cody Freeman. Brian Rocchio, 208 to 250. Raj says glory.
Is that the giveaway words?
Toya 250. Ugarte. I know what I hate? When PSA grades autos, they'll make it an 8 or 9 if the Sharpie is faint or smudge is right, but they'll also put 8 or 9 if it goes over the logo. Lame. Cat needs to fly down to California so we could do a casino hop stream on Chomps. Raj! You don't need Cat getting in that kind of trouble. Don't encourage Cat. Adios. Jesus Madej. Skeen's Treasure Trove. Burrito. D'Angelo Ortiz. Echevarria. This one is going out to the A's and Russell P. Chat, let's work on knocking down 225. We're at 80 spins right now. Let's get it down. I don't want Cat to rip that tomorrow. I want to pull you guys a kaboom tonight. 20 boxes. We'll give Cat tribute. He can rip tribute with you guys if we don't get to rip it tonight, of course. But let's go. Also, ever there's a few casinos in SoCal. Javier Magoyan. 6-player bundle, guys. That is 6 players, $105 value for just $95. Take $5 off when you buy 2 or more. Jacob Mizorowski. Josh Nixon. eBay is coming up after this, guys. That is going to be an 8-box Topps Resurgence blaster break on the Bay. After that, we do have Glory of the Game up. From there, you guys tell me what we are working on. Right now, we are making headway on various breaks. 238 off to the left. That's the last 10 boxes from this case. So if you didn't see something in this case that you think we should have seen, go jump in on it. It's like somebody just took down the A's on 238. Loma Vita. Red Shigon in 238. Thomas White, Javier. A's, Shigon in 238. Padres, Shigon in 238. Rockies, Shigon in 238. Brett Lauder. Dodgers, Shigon in 238. Let's go. 3 spots gone in 251. That is Glory of the Game. You know what, Dylan? He just may. Connor Griffin, that is 121 of 150. Number 1 prospect in baseball right now. That is going out to the Pirates and Andrew G. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Connor Griffin, Carson Bench, Echevarria, Bichette, Madej, Rocchio, Fiend, Lopez, Sanabria, Kendall, Pirela, Quintero, Magoyan, River Ryan, Peyton Eels, Madej, Lasagna, Torres, Luis, Connor Griffin, Jordan, Wilkinson, and Charlie Condon. Guys, give me just a second. Let me get eBay, and I will be right back and ready to roll with that. Raj! It's supposed to make people think that. Dylan wants to know what your favorite Sour Patch flavor is, Raj. Blue is top tier. He also likes green, says Dylan. It's all about red and watermelon, okay? Nah, red and watermelon. Alright, guys, for eBay, we got Eric M with the Cardinals. We got Chris D with the Falcons. Dustin R with Evans, Ravens. Dustin R with the Bills. Dustin R with the Panthers. Brian N with the Bears. Dustin R with Peacocks, Bengals, and the Browns. Dustin R with Rosie's Cowboys. Earl M with my Broncos. Ashley R with the Lions. Dustin R with the Packers. Dustin R with the Texans. Dustin R with the Colts and the Jaguars. Kyle L with the Chiefs. Luis A with the Chargers. Dustin R with the Rams and the Dolphins and the Vikings. Minnesota Vikings. Da-da. Josh S with the Patriots. Dustin R with the Saints. Haley M with the Giants. Dustin R with the Jets. Dustin R with the Raiders. Ken S with the Eagles. TAM with the Steelers. Grandpa with his 49ers. Mark R with the Seahawks. Dustin R with the Buccaneers and the Tennessee Titans, and Brian N with the Commanders. Alright, chat, let me get my team list up here. And let's get to ripping, shan't we? Dylan says, Evan is here? Yeah.
I'm slightly distracted at the moment.
Raj says, blue all the way, red is second, yellow last. Chris says, yellow first, blue last.
Yellow first is a crazy
Also,
thing.
Gaming says, I own Evan.
Should have never said I was here. Now it starts.
Own? I thought that's been illegal since like 1870 something. Why'd you say yikes? It's true. It's not legal, sir. Fresh as Chris, what's wrong with you? Why? Because he likes yellow? I mean, some people like yellow. It's like the people that like yellow Gatorade. Weird.
Yellow Gatorade is the best Gatorade.
Yellow Gatorade is the worst Gatorade.
What do you mean?
Only drink it if there's nothing else to drink.
That's a crazy take.
Yep, only drink if there's nothing else. Delta says, Raj, let's close out 225 tonight. Dude, let's do it. Go grab your bundles, guys. 10 6-player bundles. No, yellow Gatorade is not good Gatorade. Rosie says, Phil, you sure you want 3 spots in 251? Personal would be $30 more. We could put you down for 2 spots in 251 and a spot in 252 if you'd rather. Either way, just let us know. If you want all 3 spots, we're obviously gonna do what you want, but just giving you the heads up on that. Keon Coleman and Charles Woodson.
Sorting for days.
Richardson. Ladd McConkey and Cade Stauber.
Here we go.
10 bundles would get us down to 20 players left. Jordan Love and Jared Wiley. What's that, Rosie? Lime, cucumber. Okay, so I will say limon pepino is solid, okay? Thurman Thomas. That is 210 and 249.
That might be the worst thing I've ever heard someone say.
You don't like the lime cucumber one?
No, it's the actual worst flavor.
Hold on, that one actually is pretty good. But to be fair, that one might have to do with I don't know.
That's like if an apocalypse happened and that was the only thing you could find to drink.
Phil said, sure, he'll do the 2-in-1. Hey, how about Caleb Williams? Pink, blue, shock, the Bears, Brian.
Even then, it's questionable to drink at that point.
Jerry Rice and Malik Neighbors. That's yellow Gatorade in general.
Yellow Gatorade is the best.
No, lime cucumber is the exception.
Lime.
Yellow is terrible. Marvin Harrison and Cooper DeJean. Only a monster drinks yellow Gatorade. Jonah Ellis and Ennis Rakestraw
What's your
Jr.
favorite one?
Favorite Gatorade? It's the Glacier Cherry.
I've never had that one.
The white one?
I've never had it.
Ray Davis and Andre Rison. You taste that one, it's gonna be better than the rest.
Stick to grape or
Nope, grape tastes too much like medicine.
purple or yellow.
You're an animal. Faux Nix. Huh? Grape ice I could do. I was never a fan of just straight up grape though. Raj says lime, cucumber, and vodka.
Gross, Raj.
Chat, go knock out those bundles. We're knocking that breakout tonight. I'm telling you.
Raj sounds like he drinks to throw up.
Marvin Harris Jr. And Isaiah Davis, 96 at 249.
Questioning a lot of Raj's life choices that brought him down the path. I'm questioning a lot of Raj's life choices that brought him down the path of lime, cucumber, Gatorade, and wine and Sour Patch Kids.
It's vodka, sir.
What?
Vodka goes with almost everything. Yeah, it does.
Doesn't go with pickle juice.
Levis and Chop Robinson. Have you tried the sour versions of Powerade? Nope.
Nope, have not. I don't like sour juice.
I'm out. No.
College choices was a weird time.
Tyler Newman, there's too much sour that I'm not a sour person.
That's to be debatable.
Largent and Peyton Wilson. And Phil said, I said almost. You're right. Chad, we got 2 spots left in 251. Leaf, Glory of the Game, 1 box break. Devontae Walker and Fred Bolitnikoff. We do have just 2 spots left there. 228 guys down to 12 spots left. Let's work on knocking these breaks down. Blech.
You slow up.
Chris.
What do you think?
JC Latham.
Why? Let that video die.
Michael Vick.
No one in this generation
Jerry
needs
Rice
to know
and
about
Kinchins.
it.
Unfortunately, I think that video is gonna surpass many generations of him.
Not one person.
Fashanu.
It was out of my brain for a while.
Chat, $20 a spin, 35 for 2 spins, or you can buy into that bundle. 6 players, $95. Hopefully he learned his lesson on showing potentially copyrighted videos, Chris.
I guess I'm here for this.
Cat almost got us blocked on a video. Fortunately, we were able to fix it. It was WrestleMania.
This year?
Joe Hendry and Randy Orton.
Jeez Louise.
Oh yeah, he made a boo-boo, he showed a video, almost got it blocked. Actually, it did get blocked. We were just lucky we had the clip to go re-upload it. Swizzy!
It's about,
He does exist!
about Swizz time.
It's Swizz time, but it was Swizz time 2 days ago.
Yeah, he's been with his other one, okay?
Swizzy, where in the world have you been all my life?
We're the second family.
Steve Young and Blake Corum. Dylan says, yeah, Rhea Ripley was bashing on a girl on a ladder. Yikes. Rhea. Drake May. Well, Swizzy, you know I usually get you something. Bad Magic, unfortunately, no. It's a little tough, right? When you've already grabbed your spots and stuff like that. You know, had you bought 2 spins and then, Trey Benson, had you bought 2 spins that we hadn't spun yet? Typically, yes. However, because you already did 2, I can't just go back and add 4. Phil just took down 2 bundles. We're down to 68, chat.
Let's go, Phil.
Trey Benson and Chris Jenkins. Who's gonna join Phil? Phil says, who's coming with me? This fish is coming with me.
Raj is coming with him. Huh? Raj?
Malik Neighbors. He's like, hello, Raj. Hello.
Wheel battle. Raj and Phil.
Marvin Harrison Jr. and Fashanu. Jonathan Brooks and James Harrison.
Cover someday. That'll be great.
Ricky Pearsall and AJ Barner. Yes. What's up? Keon Coleman. Raj, make sure you have plenty of money for Pedialyte in the morning.
Just needs to get some cucumber lime Gatorade.
Hey, you just need Pedialyte packets next to your desk, okay? 306 to 399 and Caleb Williams. Timu Pedialyte is fine.
Timu
Just-
Pedialyte is
Hey, it's just water and salt, let's be honest. It's just some salt water.
got what he wanted out of profit. That's fair. That's fair, Raj.
Raj, there's still more Kaboom chances. Let's go take down 225.
But you haven't
Michael
made it.
Irvin and
It's
Chris
not close.
Jenkins. I think it's megas. Eddie George, there you go. Dallas Turner. Raj says, y'all underestimate my liver.
What age is your liver, Raj?
Is this you, Resurgence?
Yeah, there's a lot happening.
I was asking for Rosie, was that her?
Is that her?
But yeah, it has to be.
Let's.
I don't remember. Raj. Raj. Raj is liver hearing him say that.
Raj the party animal.
Party rock.
I don't know my liver couldn't take it anymore. Had some hard years between the ages of underage 3.
Richard Sherman, Maurice Jones-Drew, and Johnny Wilson. Raj is too good for 225. He has a break elitist or something like that.
Break elitist is crazy.
Chat, Peacock is just taking his shirt off. Can we fill 225? Your pants normally are off, Peacock.
Reverse one.
Saying true?
Right now.
Is who still on the wheel? I don't think so. No, he's not. Kylan Bullock. We have Mizrowski, Christian Moore,
Raj laughs at
Chase
that.
Burns. We have several Kaboom chances. Trevin Wallace. Yeah, we have quite a few good names still. Trevin Wallace, that is Carolina Panthers and Dustin R.
Best in a horror.
Doug Flutie and Jonah Ellis. Need some NT or 250 team randoms. I'm down for those. Raj, jump into the 166. Turn the stream off if he starts incorporating a popsicle. You're right, Swizzy. That might have happened earlier though.
It's past midnight.
Jonathan Brooks and Chop Robinson. He did keep his shirt on for the popsicle thing though. So. Walter Payton. I mean, 245. Logo Fractor, a Topps Chrome Mega, a Series 2 Jumbo, a Juiced Baseball, a Tribute, a Triple Threads, an Archives Active, a Finest, and a Topps Chrome Black. Yes, please. John Elway and Johnny Wilson. Swizzy, go get in on 225, my guy. Plenty of great names, plenty of great hit potential. Audric Esteme, 80 of 99, and Cedric Gray. Raj, don't eye it. Go be about it. Don't talk about it. Be about it.
Rogers' alcohol isn't talking enough to him yet.
Mike Sainstrom. Xavier Worthy and Kalen Bullock. Chop Robinson and Michael Pratt. And let's break you out of that slump, Swizz. That's 120 autos. That's the perfect slump buster.
I mean, you got pretty good odds.
You know, that's like you trying to hit with Kike Hernandez on the mound.
450 dead center.
For Warner and Lad McConkey. Ryan, 225. Jermaine Burton, that is going to be 18 of 149. And Malachi Corley, 225, has 120 autos. I underestimated it by far. Terrell Davis and Drake May. $20 a spin, 2 for 35. 4 by the bundle for 95. 6 players for 95. Earl Campbell and Tyrese Knight.
I'm trying to be.
Drake May, Burton, Worthy, Esteme, Wallace, Jenkins, Caleb Williams, Bailey, Benson, May, Fashanu, Davis, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, and Thurman Thomas. Yep. Alrighty, chat. We got a Leaf Glory of the game.
Pretty sick product. Did he take that person with him? Balloons be fun.
This one's 250, Peacock. No, it's the app doesn't, the phone isn't doing the hearts. It hasn't been doing that one. It does this one for me all the time, but like it won't do the mine's not even wanting to do like this anymore. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. I'm trying to get my website break name stock to open, that way I can get your guys. Well, I know, but I gotta print a show sheet for them. Alright guys, here's the deal. Here's what we got. Phil W, John C, John C. Phil and John, are you both in here? Are we hitch drafting or are we random drafting?
Hitch draft.
Philip and JC, are you in here? JC, John, Christopher, are you in here? And then Delta Phil, if you are in here. Alright, guys, let's go for it. We're just gonna go with a random hit. Delta says he's here. Alright, do you guys want to hit draft it, guys? Or do you guys want to random hit? You guys tell me, you're both in here.
Tim Couch Auto.
Also, guys, full disclaimer, the way the top loads come out, or the mags come out, we have zero control over that, just as a heads up. JC says draft. Phil, you okay with drafting? Sweet. Alright, we'll randomize for you guys here in just a minute then.
One, two, three, four. Did you print that sheet off?
Not yet.
Disregard.
Alright, first hit. Leaf Prep All-Americans, 52/99. That is Ryder Lions. Leaf Prep All-American, Ryder Lions. Leaf Futures of the Game, 29/99. Matthew Golden, 29/99.
Packers number one receiver.
He is at Texas. On the 1/1, Glory Days, 211 yards, 3 touchdowns on September 4th, 1994. He played for the Miami Dolphins, at least at this point. That is going to be Irving Fryer. Glory Days, Irving Fryer, 1/1. Very nice. And last but not least, on the tough as leather.
Wasn't that one of those?
5/15 with what looks like leather. I don't know if it feels like leather, but it looks like leather. That is going to be Kellen Winslow.
Changed the tight end position from more of a blocking to a receiver.
Alrighty, guys. Let me go randomize you guys, and you guys can decide who gets what. We're going to go 5 times. Phil, John, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. John, Phil. Alrighty, guys. John. I got 2 team bags. Yep.
Here's your sheet as well.
It's all about
Yeah.
humanity.
Evan, if you'll give me the next glory of the game.
Yeah, I got you.
Alright, he said Lions and Golden. You got it.
The Golden could be worth quite a bit. I think he's taking over the Packers number one receiver job.
Took the youngins. We still got some good ins down there. Guys, we still have some big names left on the wheel. Do you want to do the wheel spins real quick? Alright, here you go, my guy. Ryder Lyons and Matthew Golden. That is for JC. And then Phil, you got Kellen Winslow and Irving Fryer. Guys, the more we open, the more, the boxes we open and get some pretty good boxes, but the more you guys also have a chance at landing one of the booklets and the multi-signature auto. All right, Phil, we got 12 spins up for you here, my guy. Ready? 1. Ooh. Kate, Ryan Campos, that was right there. I thought it was gonna go. Ryan Campos. Noble Meyer. Swizz, Mizorowski, Lombard, Chase Burns. Like, there's big names, my guy. Christian Scott. Arhoon Namala. Arhoon? AR. Brian Holiday. Bryce McCage. Emilian Petrie. Jake Bloss. Silas Ardoin. Chase Davis. Blake Mitchell. And last spin for you here, Phil. George Lombard Jr. Very nice. We still got some great names up there, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we still have 5 Kaboom names up there as well. Let's keep attacking those guys. Right now, we are down to 68 names. Evan, do you have this water? Should ride it flew off.
Huh?
Keep it on standby.
Keep it on the standby.
Alrighty, guys. Let me go grab our next set of names here. Alright, guys. In this one, we have Phil W. and John C. ×2. John C. John Courier, are you in here? Phil, I know you're in here. If you guys both want to hitch draft, you guys let me know. Chris H. taking down a bundle. Let's go. All right. Haven't heard back from John C. What I'm going to do, guys, is left is going to go 1, 2, then right 3, 4. 64/99. Future glory of the game. That is going to be Gerard Pringle. Gerard Pringle, 64/99. What's that? Freshman at Miami, really fast, says Rosikins. 32/99. Jaden Blue. Jaden Blue looks like maybe Texas. And now a Dallas Cowboy, says Rosikins. I'll need 2 team bags. Woo! 14/15. That is going to be Boomer Esiason. Boomer Esiason on the game used jersey. However, this next one here, chat. 12 ma'am on the field. It is hand numbered 4/6. The names are on the back. I'm not peeking. I want to see it with you guys. Four of 6. I don't want to know who it is, Evan. Don't laugh at me.
Some dramatic over here.
Walter Payton, Bronco Nagurski, Jim McMahon, Richard Dent,
Bears greats.
Emmett Smith, Roger Staubach, Drew Pearson, Bob Hayes, Howie Long, Jim Plunkett, Charles Woodson, and Lester Hayes.
Wowzers.
Woo! Bears greats, Cowboy greats, Raider greats. That is pretty good.
The last place choice.
4/6.
Go get your spots in the next one, guys.
John says, I want that book. So, John and Phil, are we okay to draft? John's in here now. If so, we'll randomize and you guys get to decide what's what.
That is nasty.
Whew. We do have another Leaf Glory of the game, guys, with 3 spots left. Alright, JC.
What about John?
I just need an answer from you, and then we'll, Yes, sir.
Yeah, Case is over there.
Alright, sounds good. I'm gonna put these up real quick, and then we can, we'll go random and see what spot you guys got.
What do we got left in that case?
We've opened 3, so we have 7 left.
7 left?
Yep.
This case next to you over here.
Alright, guys, let's go randomize here. We have Phil W. down to John C. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. John C. Phil W. It's not me.
Get you a personal.
Phil says, wow.
Phil would be like that sometimes.
Phil, I want to point out, I have no control over random.org, and I'm sad. Okay?
Write that strongly worded letter, Phil.
Let me give him one more. So, John, which 2 would you like? I know. I feel like trash. I want you to know that, though, Phil. Like, I don't know. I hate it.
Okay.
All right, John. Which two would you like? I know you said you want the booklet. The booklet and I pick. Let's go booklet and Pringle. What's that? I never said I hated him.
Yeah, John, that's a sick book.
Yeah, both can be true. You can be happy for one and sad for the other. Both can be true all at the same time. Believe me, I'm glad John got the hits he got. At the same time, I'm sad for Phil, just because I know the randomizers kind of messed with him tonight.
Kind is an understatement.
Yeah, Evan, you know, just shh.
that randomizer hates Phil tonight.
Shh.
But we still love you, Phil. That's all that matters. Tampa Bay.
So, Phil, you're going to get Boomer Esiason and Jaden Blue. If it wasn't hit, yeah, so it would have gone the left two and then the right two. Alright, chat. We do have some wheel spins to knock out here. Okay, sweet. Who do we got wheel spins for here, Peacock? Chris H with 6 spins. Here we go, my guy. 1. Let's do it, Phil. Peyton Toll. Peyton Toll's stock is up right now. Joe Vitrano, I feel like we see a decent amount of him in here, which is always a good thing, right? Joe Vitrano. Yep. Ryan Johnson from the Halos. Brando Mayea, Yankees. Durangelo Senja. And Kyle DeBarge. All right, next 6. This is all. That's okay. Who's up, Peacock? Patrick E. Here we go. 1. Bennett Lee. At least do 2 and get the discount, Raj. Sheesh. Sid Finch. Sid Finch, Major League Baseball legend. Christian Moore. With a kaboomer. Brody Brecht. Jace Behorfin. And last spin for you here, Patrick. Tink Hence. Phil took down 2 more bundles. Let's go. You got a peacock? You good? Yeah, you good for me? I can start with Phil. All right, here we go, Phil. Thomas White. Ryan Sloan. Andrew Walters. Chase Hampton. Did you get Thomas White? Okay. Chase Hampton. Blake Burke. Blake Burke's pretty solid with Milwaukee. Chase Burns with a kaboom. Thatcher Hurd. Phil says bam. Ralphie Velasquez. Matthew T with 2 fillers for 238. Let's go. Jacob Mizarowski. There we go. Jackson Wiggins. Heston Kierstad. And final spin for you, Phil. Enrique Bradfield Jr. Great spins. We still got some great names up on that board, guys. Bazania, Morlando, Charlie Condon, and more. Kevin McGonigal, Burkholder, Farmello, Sajasi, Walcott. Plenty of great names. What's up? Oh, and Casey's up with the Cubbies right now. Did you get all these 12 peacock? You got all, okay. Okay. Raj with the spin, here we go, Raj. Braylon Dowdy. Braylon Dowdy. Didn't Phil deserve those though? 100% Swizzy. But here's the thing, you guys all deserve to get some nice stuff, right? Braylon Dowdy? Plays for the Cubbies, or the Guardians. He can drive a car, yes sir. Does he? That's a different question, but he can. Bengals gone in 242. Of course he can. Dylan, you only have to be 18 to rent a car. It's more expensive to do it, but you can. Dowdy, a 19-year-old pitcher for the Guardians in A-ball, 99 strikeouts and 85 innings pitched, so definitely something there, 100%. Yes, Peacock? 4 bundles left, Jen, at 6 players each. 43 players remain. If we get rid of those 6 bundles, we'll be down to 24 players. Either way, 225, she's ripping tonight. There's no way we're leaving without that tonight. No way. Just not happening. Peacock says 19 players will be left. Disregard, you gave me some bad math. It's fine. Chris with 2 more spins. Brady Smith. PJ Morlando with the kaboomer. 3 spots left in 252, guys. 3 spots left in 252. That is Leaf Glory of the game.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Chris says, Phil, anything for the Burns spot? Would you take any of his spots for the Chase Burns spot is what Chris is asking. Spot in 252, she gone. Who took it, Rosie? Matthew T, let's go! I was like, what are you listening to, Rosie? $252, she gone. Alrighty, guys, here we go. I got Phil, Matthew, Phil. Alright, guys, here we go. 253. Matthew, are you in here, my guy? Okay. Matt and Phil, are you guys wanting to draft? Or Phil says he's fine with draft. Matt, do you want to hitch draft? Okay, sounds good. Let me set up for draft then. $14/25 futures. Future glory of the game, that is going to be DJ Lagway. DJ Lagway, 14/25. Very nice. Quarterback at Florida. $62/99 on the future glory of the game. That is going to be Amani Bailey. Amani Bailey. $62/99. Autumn in the Wind, 13/25. This mag is scratched. I can't like it out of the box. That is gonna be the refrigerator, William Perry, 13/25. William Perry, the refrigerator. Yes? No. On the Tough as Leather, 12/15. That is going to be Jerry Kramer. Jerry Kramer. Not bad. Kramer's in the Hall of Fame. And Peacock, you did. The William Perry part. There's something in front of William Perry, but it's William Perry. Alright, guys, here we go. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Matthew T, followed by Phil. Rosie, this one's 252. Three. Hey, Peacock, spell Matt's last name for me. It's the chicken game. Thank you. Raj! Don't kick him while he's down. We're gonna pull him just something massive is what's gonna happen. Now I hope he hits like 5 CB autos tonight. Dude, you and me both. Here's the thing, Phil. I still think you're getting great hits. Delta says, Raj got jokes. He got jokes. I feel like I have kicked a dog. That's the sad thing.
Yeah.
Says, nah, don't be sorry. It's all good. Kevin, I printed that sheet, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It feels like I've been on the other side of it too. That's fair. And that's what, it does happen, like.
Good sport.
How many Super Bowl 1 and 2 autos y'all got lying around, right? Exactly, like, here's the thing. They're great names. He just didn't get to choose which ones. He may have still chosen the ones he got. VV with 4 remaining bundles plus 6 additional spins. So how many spins are we taking here? Are we spinning 28 times? Okay, dialin' with a spin here first, and then VV. Jace Bowen for dialin'. Jace Bowen for dialin'. Yeah. So it sounds like we have 30 spins? No, because you said 4 bundles plus 6 spins. Wouldn't that be 30? So wouldn't we be down to 10? Yeah, so we're down to 10. Sweet. So I can just spin 30 times? Alright. Do you want me to pop these into the website break names after I'm done? Alright, here we go. I'll pop them in every 10. Christian Knapsack. Phil says split a box or a case, Raj. Sheesh, we do have a case.
Split it, Raj.
Luke Little. Okay, sounds good. Raj says, how much is a case? Dasan Hill. Rosie will get you a number here. Raj.
Let's go.
Paul Wilson. Clark Candiotti. Nathan Detmer. Charlie Condon with a kaboomer. Christian Apor. We're going to be down to just 10 players left, guys, so go grab your spins. Dylan says, I just missed Smash or Pass. You can go get another one, my guy. Kevin McGonigal. Great player for the Tigers. Bazania. Sebastian Walcott. Miles Naylor. Yeah. Yeah, they're talking about full case personal split. Ethan Salas. Max Anderson. Nick McLean.
Yes, I did. I know. The computer didn't do it.
Kadeem Dow. Okay. Alex Clemmy. Orlando Martinez. Caleb Bonnemer.
This is Resurgence.
Nate Dom. Yes, sir. DOHM. Johnny Farmello. Owen Casey. He's up with the Cubbies right now. Hurston Waldrop. Ryan Waldschmidt. 6 more here, Vivi. Kalen Culpepper with a kaboomer. Griffin Herring.
Red Herring's brother?
Yeah. Nazan Zaintello. Owen Hall.
Matthew.
Caden Grice. And last spin for you, Vivi. For a case split of Glory of the Game, we could do 1,400 each. That would be 20 hits for $70 each. Can only do that if we do full case, though. Grant Taylor.
Heard that, Swiss.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Chris H, you have 2 spins. Chris H, here you go. 1. Gabriel H. Gabriel Hughes, sorry, Gabriel Hughes. Yep. Gabriel Hughes and Kemp Alderman for Chris H. K9 with how many? K9 with 2 spins. Here we go. 1. Jet Williams. Yeah. Jet Williams and Cade Horton. Yeah. Down to just 6 names left. 6 names left here, guys.
What is this?
Oh, K9, they were talking about a box of Leaf Glory and the game split. Chat, we got just 6 spots left in a full case Prospect Edition. 6 spots left. Dylan says, I'm interested in doing a personal. Let's go, Dylan. Let's go. Do I have any hanger boxes? We do. We have hanger boxes of Optic. Oh, K9, you want to see some of the hits we've pulled out of it so far? William Perry, the Fridge Auto. Amani Bailey. Jerry Kramer. DJ Lagway. Boomer Esiason. Jaden Blue. On what? This, Swizzy? Are we talking about on this? If we're talking about that, that's just printing low. We had a 12-player booklet: Walter Payton, Bronco Nagursi, Jim McMahon, Richard Dent, Emmett Smith, Roger Staubach, Drew Pearson, Bob Hayes, Howie Long, Jim Plunkett, Charles Woodson, and Lester Hayes. It's almost like Boys of Summer. Or not Boys of Summer. Yeah. Matthew Golden, Ryder Lyons, Irving Fryer, and Kellen Winslow. Not Boys of Summer. Seasons in the Sun is what I meant to say. Eric H, here we go. We got 2 spins. Eric H, 2 spins. 1. Ivan Melendez. And Kellen Lindsay. Yeah, we also hit a Mahomes and Lamar jersey. Oh. No, it's doing well. It's just where it sits. It's not sitting on a flat surface, so it's kind of like shaking. It's sitting on top of like a 3-drawer organizer. What's that? Raj says, anyone else want to do a Glory of the Game split? Guys, go grab a spot in 253. You buy 2 spots, you get $5 off. Go grab it in 253. What is the butt, Rosie? You said, I really think we can get 228 or 248.5 done tonight if we focus on them. Let's go. Let's get it. I want to see them. Let's do it. Which one? You know I'm not above saying which one or when are we knocking down. Sounds like a 50 Chevy? For sure. Evan, go grab me a 225, please. Phil says, I'll split with you, Raj. Let's go. You guys each go grab 2 spots in 253. That'll cover the split. William G, so basically, if you want, it's very possible that Phil wants to do another one. Phil was talking about doing a case potentially. So basically it's $90. If you guys do just a split, it's gonna be what, $175 for 2 spots. Every 2 spots, it's $175. Raj just bought 2. Yeah, so Phil, William jumped in on it. No, it's a random hit, K9. Random hit. Unless you guys want to change it to a 2-box, and K9 if you're in on a 2-box. I don't know, however you guys want to do it. If you guys want to split it 3 ways, we can do that too. Well, no, we can't split it 2 ways. Yeah, but how would you split it? Hold on, but how would you split it? I was gonna say. Yeah. Phil, if you want to jump in on with Raj and William, that knocks that one out, and then we can go from there if you guys want to do more. K9 and Raj, you guys in on a 2-box Glory of the Game? That way you guys can all get in. 8 hits to go around. But add a lot of variety. It'd be another 90. Yeah, or no, it doesn't even necessarily. Hold on. Raj. Yeah. But if we open it up to 2, basically, if we open it up to a 2-box, it just adds a few more spots in the break. You actually don't have to pay any more. You just get 2. You still get 2 of the 8 hits. Yeah. Phil says 8 hits 3 ways doesn't math well. Basically, it would just open it up, so there'd be a couple more spots for you guys to split amongst you guys. Or we can leave it with the 1, and Phil, maybe you just grab the last spot there, and then we go from there. Either way, A-okay with us. You guys just let us know. VV, $90, and if you want 2 hits, it's $175. Well, but VV is talking about potentially taking 2, which if VV takes 2, Raj has 2, William has 1. Phil could either take 1 or 2, and basically. K9, if you want to jump in for an extra spot at 90, basically we'd be closed if Phil still takes 2 spots, and we'd be good to go potentially. So VV, if everyone's here, it could be draft. Right now everyone's in here, so it very well could be. We just put it in there, guys, as a 2-box. Phil, if you want to go jump in. William, I don't know if you want to go grab 1 more spot at 90 and take 2 spots. Either way, A-okay. Yeah, on 253, K9. Yeah, if you grab 1 more, you'd get 2 hits. You would have 2 hits. Raj would have 2 hits. VV's talking about potentially getting 2 hits. And then Phil, if you still want to get the 2, basically, you guys all split amongst 2 boxes. Raj, you already have 2 spots, so regardless, you're getting 2 hits no matter what. So, William had 1. Oh, I got you. Yeah, sounds good, K9. And then K9, to make up for you not buying both spots right away, Rosie's going to add 100 points to your account, which is the $5 discount basically when you buy 2 spots. No, Rosie and I were talking about getting 245 over the line. Yeah, Troy, let's do it. Let's do it. We need a statistician to figure out what's going on over here. No, we don't. TV says, someone grab those 4 spots in 225. Yes. Yes, sir. 4 spots. K9 says I might be. You don't need to be sober, K9. You're good. Phil says, I got him. Kevin, absolutely it's ripping tonight. I mean, why wouldn't it rip tonight? What kind of monster leaves with a break full? What kind of breaking monster leaves with a break full? Come on. You think I want to leave all that fun to Cat? Think I leave that fun to Cat? K9 with 2 spins. Let's go. Phil with 2 spins. Kevin says I wouldn't think so. Alright, so let's go spin for K9 first. K9, you were gonna get... Jairo Iriarte. And Griffin Burkholder. Jairo Iriarte and Griffin Burkholder. That leaves Malcolm Moore and Thomas Ajacey for Phil.
Win it. Okay, now save your money.
Chat, for those of you guys that want in on Glory of the Game, we can rip it before Prospect, but you guys need to go grab your spot. I know Phil was talking about it potentially, as was VV. If you guys both want in on Glory of the Game, let's get it done. Otherwise, we can rip the 1 box with K9 and Raj. What's that? Yeah, I don't know that we should either, but... I don't know. Swizzy, we do have eBay now at 1:30.
Feelings of
Dylan wasn't in it, Vivi. Guys, 225 is gonna rip after eBay just because of the amount of time it's gonna take me. I don't wanna. Chris, it can be a draft so long as we have it going. Delta, it would be two, or Phil, it'd be 2 boxes. You would get 2 hits of the 2 boxes.
I think definitely going first. Correct.
Yeah, last time I was like, it won't take that long.
It took that long.
I was like, Rosie, I messed up. I really messed up. It was like 2:30 by the time eBay started. We're like, that's around 1:30, right?
Yeah, let's give or take.
Bonana, I think it took me like an hour and a half. No, Prospect definitely isn't going first.
Close-ish.
Yeah, the issue is it's 20 boxes, right? Like, no matter how fast I go... No, Banana, there's literally 48 a box. But it still takes a minute. Like, remember, you have to think about the amount of top loads. There's 2 to 3 top loads per pack. And I think I even gave you the top loads.
Yeah,
and it still took me a hot minute. Also, eBay's a 5-box Topps Chrome Mega. Banana says, I better brew some coffee. Let's go.
Yep. Everybody put on their pants and take a seat.
That's what they were wanting, like...
No, siree.
So guys, here's the thing. Basically, with us adding the other box, it just opened up 2 more spots for people to buy into, right? As opposed to just having 4 spots and 2 of you take 2. Now you guys can either 4 people take the spots or 2 people take 2 spots, right? That's all it did. So K9 has 2 spots, Raj has 2 spots, and then that's all that happened. That's the glory of the game. Okay. Raj, I drew you a pie chart. That's your pie, okay? You take the entire pie. Swizzy, I've heard it tastes like vomit. Straight from DD's mouth. Like, that's what he said. Tastes like vomit. His mushroom coffee. He very well might, Vivi, but guess what? I closed it. Took some time. It took some effort, but we closed it. No, don't have to split custody at all. You each get a hit. Either 1 hit at 90 or 2 hits at 175, however we close it. I know Phil was talking about doing a split with Raj. Raj had jumped in. K9 has 2 spots. I don't know if Phil still wants 2 spots. Basically, it'd be a 4-way if 2 of you guys get 2 spots, or if you guys, you know, you guys can choose either way. Well, Chris, if 9 people want into the 8-spot break, then whoever came up last gets into the next 1 box. And all 4 spots are gone. Somebody said, she gone. What's that, Rosie? Rosie made us a pie chart, chat. The available spots are all filled. Alrighty, chat. Let me go grab names. Let me get those ready to roll. William, Raj, and Phil, you guys want to draft or do you guys want to just straight up random? Raj says draft. I know Phil's cool with whatever. William, you cool to draft? Delta, that's an apple pie and you took half the pie.
Apple pie sounds so good.
I don't like pie.
You don't like pie? That's crazy.
I like cake. Alright, William says he's cool with whatever. Let's go.
Let's go! Close it all.
Chat, go to the website if you guys are looking for eBay teams. Totally don't have enough stands for this. Yep, you guys got it. This will be, I think, 5. We have 4 left from the case, so we did 6. Alright, guys, our first hit is going to be a relic. 8 of only 9. That is Coach Prime and Jerry Rice. Deion Sanders and Jerry Rice. Frozen Tundra, 8 of 9.
That's pretty sick.
Hey, I'm cool. Four of 35. That is going to be Mike Singletary. Autumn Wind, Mike Singletary.
Mean guy back in the day.
One of only 3. I'm pretty sure he was at Alabama. That is going to be Jackson Arnold.
He's at Auburn now. He's from Auburn.
One of 3. So it says 20 bucks. I think y'all were asleep by now yesterday, so she's well rested, maybe.
Manti Te'o with a screenshot relic of his girlfriend.
Huh?
Get out of here, Chris.
Oh, Oklahoma, my bad.
Yeah,
I don't know why I thought.
he's with Auburn now.
He's at Auburn now, says Evan. 4 of 99. That is going to be Cade Klubnik. 4 of 99, Cade Klubnik.
Has been hopeful this year.
Is that a Peacocks at Clemson?
Oh no!
Oh no, I bumped the camera. Hold on. Sorry guys, I bumped the camera.
They're all still there.
Peacock tried to take it, chat. He broke into the studio. We tried to take it. 44 of 99, Jurian Dickey. Future glory of the game, 44 of 99, Jurian Dickey. 46 of 99, Jabari Mack. Leaf Prep All-American Jabari Mack.
He is not. Oh, there you go.
$12 of 25, George McIntyre. Peacock tried to show himself shirtless with a popsicle, but the camera said no. From Tennessee. 4 of 6 on the glory days on 11/29/2020. 269 yards, 13 receptions for 3 tutties. That is going to be Tyreek Hill. 4 of 6. All right, chat.
Pantsless tubes with.
Here's the deal, guys. Here's what I know. We have not pulled a dual auto yet, or a triple, or quad, or 8-person auto. We are guaranteed 1 per case. We have 4 boxes left. We got William G down to Phil W. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Phil W, Phil W, Phil W, William G, Phil W, William G, and then Raj with the final 2 spots.
Let's go! Phil finally got in there.
I mean, I'm just being honest with you, Phil.
Probably a Heisman House quad auto or something.
I need 14 bags.
Got him right here. When you're ready. 1, 2, 3. Where is Dylan? He fall asleep? Bear Claw, you sleeping?
One. Tyreek and Jerry Dion, you got it. Who was spot 3? Phil, you have spot 3.
Yeah.
$254 is now live, guys. That is a 1 boxer.
Big time feel.
Jabari Mack, Jurian Dickey, Cade Klubnik, Jackson Arnold, Mike Singletary, George McIntyre. Singletary, you got it. Great choice.
We got next.
William G, you have the next choice.
Then back to Phil.
Then back to Phil. And then back to William.
Then poor Raj down at the bottom. Pick one for me.
Pick one for you. Let's go Klubnik. Yeah.
One of the Heisman front runners this year.
Phil, you are up next. Yeah, they're in mags. No, they're in thick cases. They're mags. They're all like 140 points.
Sick. I did it all. George McIntyre.
Ray says G-Mac is talented, too, a little younger and needs to gain weight.
Yeah.
Phil says Mac, you got it. Alright, William, you're back up.
Had high hopes for Jackson at OU. But offensive coordinator let him down.
One of 3, 44.99, 12 of 25, if that makes any difference to you.
Same, LOL. You want you to pick again?
William, do you want us to pick? You got it. Rosie, Evan, what do you guys think?
Depends on. I pick one of the two, either Jackson or George.
We're going George because there was more people in agreement on George. Alright. And last two for Raj, Jurian Dickey, and Jackson Arnold.
Raj cleaning up.
Not bad. Unpaid Rockies on the website, guys. $5.50. All right, Raj, you got Jurian Dickey and Jackson Arnold. William G, you got Cade Klubnik and McIntyre. Phil, you got Singletary and Jabari Mack. Phil with Tyreek Hill and Jerry Rice, Deion Sanders. No.
Alright, you said 5 males.
Nope. Rocky, she gone. Guys, let me go grab eBay and we'll be right back. 1:30 a.m. eBay. Let's take a look at what we got going on here once I get my show sheet not to be little tiny. We got Michael D with the Sneaky Snakes, the Bravos, the Orioles, Kyle L with the Red Sox, Paul W with the Cubbies, Michael D with the Reds and the Guardians, Raj with the Rockies, Robert H with the White Sox, Matthew G with the Tigers, Matthew G with the Marlins, Chris C with the Stros, Chris C with the Royals, Matthew G with the Halos, Matthew G with the Dodgers, Matthew G with the Brewers, Jeremiah T with the Twins, Matthew G with the Mets, Chad C with the Yankees, Michael D with the Oakland A's, Matthew G with the Phillies, Matthew G with the Pirates, Michael D with the Padres, Robert H with the Mariners, Jeremiah T with the Giants, Chris C with the Cardinals, Robert H with the Rays, Chris C with the Rangers, Michael D with the Blue Jays, and Chris C with the Nationals. Alright, chat. After this, guys, we have 225. I'm down to stay ripping after that. You guys tell me what you guys want to get into. We will do our absolute best to make it happen. You guys want me here till 5 a.m.? I'm here till 5 a.m. You guys want me here till 2? I'm here till, well, obviously I'm going to be here till past 2, but it's fine. You guys want me here till 10 p.m. tomorrow? That's not going to happen because Kat comes in at 6, but it's fine. I'll stay as long as you guys want me to. Deal?
At least until 6 p.m. tomorrow.
Till 2:30. I have a meeting at 2:30, but that's fine. I think I have to leave here at 2. Aside from that, I'll stay as long as you guys want.
Yeah.
Crucial meeting. What's the longest I've stayed? New Year's Eve, 7:30? Yeah, I feel like 7:30. Peacock, Rosie, Reese, and I stayed till like 7:30 on New Year's Eve. I know DD one time stayed up till like 6 a.m. Weak sauce. 7:30. That's where it's at. Jimenez, Robo, Goldie, Bryce Harper, Kodai Senga, and Yu Darvish. Rosie's like, I remember that night. Like it was yesterday, says Rosikins. Mookie Betts, Logan Driscoll, and Carlos Rodriguez. Leaf Lumber case break and a Donruss case break divisional. Swiss says New Year's Eve was epic. 100%. Alec Bohm, Jackson Merrill, and Trey Turner. Honestly, I feel like New Year's Eve might be one of my favorite nights. Although, I feel like Thanksgiving, Rosie, you and I stayed pretty late once you jumped on. Owen Arenado, Caminero, Kokanowitz, and Adley Rutschman. Rosie, see, here's the thing, is sometimes, like, I'll be working by myself at the time, and, like, Rosie would jump on, and then all of a sudden, like, orders started flying and moving, and it was like, sometimes Rosie just keeps me here late. So it says, I saw the sun come up, and you guys are 2 hours ahead of me. Brooks Lee, Josh Lowe, and Will Wagner. What's that? Yeah. Rosie's like, well, because when you're by yourself, you can only go so fast, V. But when there's someone else, you can go much faster. Shohei, Xavier Edwards, and Sugano. It's like the, have you guys ever seen Kicking and Screaming? The little kid yelling, faster, faster! So Raj, I can't remember what we did for New Year's Eve. Technically we were live. Matt Shaw and Shunk. I think we did a $20-25 mixer, like a $20.25 mixer as well. Then we did like a $225 or a $202.50 mixer. Connor Gillespie, 98 of 499. That is going out to the Guardians and Michael D. I think we did a 2024 or a 242.50. I think because we did like 24-25. But I feel like we did one where it was like 24 into 25. Gunner, Narvaez, and Pete Fairbanks. It was a lot of fun. Point being, Peacock and Rosie were in town, and stuff like that. Chris, we actually just got the Series 2 jerseys, so I wouldn't be surprised if we had some this weekend. Swiss says, I got a 1/1 octet from Leaf. Very nice. Amador, Scooble, Shota, Jesse Winker, and Billy Cook. Hunter Renfro, Sandy, Lane Thomas, and Adam Major. There's a Judge, Joe Rutschman, Strom, and Bobby Whipp. We had to run the last jerseys baseball in 16x20 quite a few times, so they were sawing by the last time we did it. Yeah. It's one of those, you know, we'll run it a few times, we'll mix stuff in. I think you guys are going to have a fun one to add into a memorabilia break like that fairly soon. No. I mean, those do come out too, but... Nacho Alvarez and Sogard. They'll get it to us. I think they'll get it to us. Lindor, Salvi, and Shane Bieber. I saw you pulled the Ketel Marte to 5. I have last year's 1/1 Super-fractor out of Topps Chrome. Very nice. Hines and Joey Bart. Nick Gonzalez, Bradley Blaylock, and Ryan McMahon. Adolis, Tatis, Yoshi, and Chase McDermott. Masataka Yoshida, Suarez, and Greg Jones. Austin Riley, Tanner Bybee, and Masataka Yoshida. Yeah. Here's the thing, when Peacock and Rosie are in town, it's a ton of fun. Angel Martinez and Andres Jimenez, although it's a lot of work on Rosie. Because Peacock gets a little excited and starts like roaming the studio and stuff like that, instead of, you know, doing his stuff. He kind of just walks away from his tasks, right? Like, we'll kind of be expecting him to be doing something, and Peacock is just gonna, like, wander off into the distance. Jordan, Jace Young, and Michael Waka, without telling anyone, and at some point we're like, Peacock? He goes, huh? We're like, are you gonna help? He's like, oh yeah. Ozzy Albies, Severino, Deshaun Kierse, and Carlos Correa. We love him, but he's an interesting person when he's here, because you have to, like, rein him in, you know? Gunner, Tatis, and Gillespie. Whatever.
That sleeve just exploded.
Huh?
That sleeve exploded on my hand.
Oh, that's weird.
Wow.
Aldegary. Mookie Betts, Ultraviolet All-Star Dodgers! That is going out to Matthew G. Brooks Lee, Riley Green, and Francisco Alvarez. No, my niece was a terror in the studio. Logan Webb, Aaron Shunk, and Corbin Carroll. I love her. Love her to death. But, the difference is Peacock doesn't cry. Christian Mina, Jimenez, and Taillon. 3-year-olds, they cry. Here's the thing. For being stuck here for several hours, she did great. Right? Polar Bear, Rodriguez, and Jerks and Profar for not really getting to go run around and stuff when she wants to be running around. Graceffo and Shota. And here's the thing, it wasn't so much she was bugging me. She wanted to sit here and talk, and she saw buttons, and she's curious. But Vladdy, Saya, and Sogard. Yeah, exactly. She did great considering, Chris. 100%. Nico Horner. Leo Jimenez, 15 to 150. CJ Olsen and Yilber Diaz. You know, but she's also 3. So. Siri, Mookie Betts, Nasty Nestor, and Gavin Sheets. What's fun is she likes to, she'll like to watch, and she'll go, like, even when my dad's watching or something, she'll go, Balela. Jimenez to 150, Mookie Betts, Judge, Gillespie at 499, Mashaw, and Shohei Ohtani. Still think one of my favorite moments was, I said, like, the Yankees, and she goes, Yankees, in the background, and it was, like, the cutest thing ever. I'm like, I need to go find that. Which, fun fact, I've learned she just likes to mimic people, right? So, like, she does some of that stuff. She did good, and napping in the back was impressive with all the sweet hits that came out. 100%. She was out. When she was out, she was out. Evan became dad. And just fun stuff like that, you know. Evan acquired a child in the process. It was fun times. Alright, guys. All of you that jumped in on that eBay break, I appreciate you guys greatly. Right now, we got 225. Okay, cool. Evan, Rosie sent labels for us for the player break. They're in order by team. Did you send them to my email? Okay. Either one's fine. Sorry guys, these boxes are like... That I don't get bugged by the boxes in the background? Why would they bug me? I mean, I guess I could choose to let them bother me. But, nah. Also, I put them, like, all the way in the back. Like, they're not, like, super close. Yeet. Alright, chat. Well, we are here. Let's start attacking the next one. Even if it's not for tonight, let's keep attacking.
A lot of boxes.
If anyone's curious to see how long this one takes, it's 1:45 a.m. Central Standard Time, and we are a-going. Probably gonna pass most numbers off to Evan to top load. And best of luck to each and every one of you chompers. We're gonna try, VV, we're gonna try. Jackson Kemp. Bennett Lee, Brando Maia to 79. Yesevich, Condon, and Michael Massey to 25. That is 17 to 25 on Michael Massey. I make a top load file for Evan. Yeah, you definitely have quite a few good names. Obviously, when you have 70 names, you're going to have those good names, right? Guys, second tab is sorted by customer. For those of you that need your player names, I can email you a list as well if you ask in chat. Nick McLean, Roger Gotti has 48/99, and Thomas Ajacey, St. Louis Cardinals.
Last one's off the board.
Although, Rosie, I think last time was a lot of me like calling out who had what. 6/199. This time I don't know who has what. So that may work to our benefit. Keyshawn. Wyatt Sanford. Walcott, 17/99. And Mac Horvath, Tampa Bay Rays. Used to be with. So it says, I'll guess 3 Central. You're saying it takes me an hour 15. You might be spot on with that, Swizzy. Your guess might be spot on. I think we started at like 1 o'clock and we're like, yeah, we'll be done by 1. Or we started at like 12:45 and we're like, yeah, we'll be done by 1:30. Stajacey, Schultz, Kel Lindsay, 244/299, and Yohandy Morales. Washington Nationals, that is 37/75. That's Donna Ding 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 Ding. Rosie happened to be looking at the list and was like, here's the Y's. Mikey Romero, Francisco Viloria, Walker Janik, Kumar Rocker, and Heston Kierstad. I believe this is Phil. I believe it's Phil. Vilorio is 124/199. Detmer, Hagen Smith, Langevin, Kumar, Thorpe, 22/199, and Jackson Wiggins, Cubbies. Very nice. Top load's far right. Chris says, come on, PJ Morlando, kaboom. Kaboom or sooner. Yeah. Petrie, Paul Wilson, Walker Janet, Kadeem Dow, 20/25, Minnesota Twins, and Ivan Melendez. Very nice. I want to sing that every time I say Minnesota Vikings. Is that bad, Rosie? That I want to bust into Lizzo every time I say Minnesota Vikings?
For me,
Gino Groover. Sakura, 187/199, and Caleb Bonham. Chris says, watch there be a Braylon 1/1. Hey, it could happen. Braylon's not bad, guys. He could absolutely be a Mizorowski type. Mizorowski. Noble Meyer /39. Kumar Rocker. Loma Vita covering up Braylon Payne. Milwaukee Brewers. That is 31/75. Too close to Braylon Dowdy. 10/39, but honestly, Braylon Payne's pretty dang good. Deloach, Christian Moore. Max Muncy, Oakland. Caldwell. Sajacey, 45/49, and Jake Geloff. That is the Dodgers, 12/49. Obviously, teams don't matter as much right here. Muncy is 67/72. I am going to top load this one, Evan, just because I don't like the die cuts. I know the die cuts are a little tough.
Yeah.
And you're sorting, so don't want to slow you up too much. Nick Kurtz. Trey Yesovich, that is going to be 8/99 from Eastern Carolina University. Chase Burns, and Tayshaun Walton, Philadelphia Phillies. That is 121 of 199. Tayshaun Walton. Rintaro Sasaki. Waldrop. Brody Breck, 76 of 299. And Brian Holiday.
I was about to ask if there was a Rintaro still.
There is.
I'm idiot.
It's okay, Evan. It's okay. It's alright. Is this my top look though?
Yeah.
Vivi has the master set after this for sure. 130,000%. Does mine already have it? Sirota, Carrick, Eddie Berto Hernandez, Blake Burke, Tommy Troy, 186 of 199, and Jesus Baez, Mets. 33 of 199. Start at the top load on this one. That is 22 of 199. Jesus Baez. Nick McLean to 79. Kellen Lindsay. Sanja and Bryce Matthews. Very nice. Top of these while it gets caught up. That is 8 of 79. No, well, he sorted the eBay break, so he's just like a split second behind where we are. She says, I'm just kidding, Evan. Sanja. Jackson Merrill. Holiday, 40 of 49. And Kendall George, Dodgers. Nice little color match right there. That is 74 of 149. What's that? Peacock, go lay in your bed.
Oh my god, Peacock, go to bed.
Peacock, if you don't go lay in your bed, I'm gonna be very sad and not sing you happy birthday. I'm kidding, I'm gonna sing you happy birthday regardless. But go lay in your bed. Caden Scarborough. Keyshaw, 17 of 25. And Roderick Arias, Yankees. 48 of 125. First redemption. Paul Skeens. Colt Emerson. Ben Hess. PJ Morlando, 94 of 299. Covering up Ryan Lasco, Oakland A's. No, Lasco. Am I going crazy on Lasco being A's? Am I going crazy on Lasco being A's? There's Lasco Padres. That's what I was. That was what I was questioning.
White Sox or...
White Sox, yeah. Huh? Okay, he is the A's. Okay. Cole Messina. PJ Morlando and Ryan Campos, Cardinals. Let's go. Yep. Peacock's birthday? Saturday. He won't be in the chat on his birthday. But Friday after 1 a.m. or Friday after 11 p.m. Central. Oh, I'm hearing from Cincinnati we are going to have a special Peacock celebration on Monday night. Special Peacock celebration on Monday. We're going to have Peacock Mysteries. Peacock picks the product. Peacock's like, you guys get tribute, tier 1, triple threads, 5-star. This box because it has a Japanese player on the cover. Peyton Toll to 39, Chase Burns, Facundo 17 to 299, and Griffin Herring. What product do you want to see as a random player break with wheel assignment next? Finest, Chrome Black, Logo-fractor, Chrome Mega. That is 73 of 125. You will. Also, don't go so fast you do something wrong.
I would never.
I'm just saying.
Audacity.
Just saying. I know you are on top of it, but I'm just floating it out there. Lasco, Noble Meyer, Griff O'Farrell, Wald Schmidt, and Bryce McCage, Milwaukee Brewers. Peacock, lay in your bed, bud. 151 to 199. Tayshawn Walton. Hackenberg, 135 to 199, yeah. Connor Norby. Look for the blue stripe or the red stripe. Connor Norby to 25 on the Mojo. That is going to be 19 of 25. I lose your Resurgence. Thomas White, Ledbetter. Hagen Smith, 38 of 199. And Peyton Toll, Boston. He can't go to bed. Yankees. Hector Rodriguez, Braden Taylor, Caden Grice, 276 to 299. Looks like Royals are out of stock on Mega, or on the Bowman Blaster 10 box. Future Legend Signatures, Blake Walters, Kansas City. Chat left panel looks mighty juicy to close out. We have 2, 4, 6 teams left. 6 teams left there. And 23 fillers at 1450. Can we knock it down? I got 20 of you in the chat. Who says no? It's the last 10 boxes of the case if we can knock it out. Jackson Kent, DeBarge, and Zach Erhard, Boston. That is going to be 27 of 49, or 22 of 49, sorry. Blake Burke is Milwaukee. Like, does it not say?
No.
Oh, I got you. Evan had asked me about Blake Burke. It was a ping, so I didn't say the name. I was like, does it not say the name? He's like, no. Okay. Chase also, Christian Moore, Brett Lauder, 63 of 199, and Sean Sullivan, Colorado Rockies. That is A very, very nice. 145 of 199. I think Bowman, yeah. Bazania. Charlie Condon. Griffo Farrell. Ryan Johnson, 84.99, and Cade Cooler, Atlanta Bravos. That is 111 of 149. Johnson to 99. Only 2 votes in the poll, guys, and so far we're 50-50. 3 votes. We got our Kaboomer coming up right here, chat. Mike Sirota to 25. James Tibbs, David Shields, Chase DeLauder, Cleveland, and our Kaboomer. Connor Griffin.
That's a good one.
Number 1 prospect in baseball, Connor Griffin. Chris says, oh. Justin H. I heard that right. Justin H. DeLauder is going to be 44.75. VV, I have seen multiple cases with 2. Last sold 220, 250. 15 to 25. Just wait till he gets called up. Look at what Roman Anthony's are doing now. Parker Smith. Waldrop, that is 167 to 299. And Kemp Alderman, Miami. Good luck. Michael Massey, DeBarge, Braylon Payne, 23 of 199, covering up. Future Legend Signature Mojo at 25. Travis Sikora, Washington Nationals. Chat, let's work on knocking down 238. That's on the right-hand panel. 10-box Bowman Blasters. South Sea, Sanja, Blake Burke, and Ryan Lasko, Oakland A's. Yeah, I think we're thinking Dylan Lesko. 11 of 199. Josh H with the Royals in 238 plus 2 fillers. Let's go. Resurgence, do you think it matters if I open multiple boxes? Guys, I'm gonna open up 5, but I'm gonna separate them. So there'll be 5 stacks. I could. I mean, it doesn't make a difference. They're getting the entire case. Here's another 2 fillers for 245. Haven't had any luck today. Troy, we're gonna try to get it. Bryce Trainer, Nick Kurtz, Tommy White, Benj, and Christian Apor, White Sox. That is 137 of 149. Troy says, let's go, guys. Let's get 245 over the line. Let's get it. Let's get it. Nick Kurtz, Sasaki, Heriberto, Dylan Cruz, Morales, 298 at 299, and Desan Hill. Roy says if we can close 238 by 2:30 a.m., we're going to add 2 extra blasters to the break. Good. Christian Moore. Brett Lauder. That is Seaver King, 63 of 99, and Drew Thorpe, White Sox. Good night, Peacock. Not that he can hear me, but. But at least I said it. I did not tell him to go towards the light. Clark Candiotti. Walcott and Tyson Neighbors, huh? That is San Diego and Tyson Neighbors. I do. Makes my life a lot easier if I can hand you top loads. BJ Morlando, Jerron DeBerry, Charlie Condon, and Drew Hackenberg, Atlanta Bravos. That is 14 of 149. Charlie Condon, Chase DeLauder, Ethan Anderson, Seaver King, and Travis Bazania! Hey, Vivi! How about that? How about a Bazania? Brody Brecht, Bryce Matthews, Max Anderson to 99, and Alan Facundo, Yankees. Bryce Matthews is 11 of 199. Chat, we're down to just 6 teams left in 238. Diamondbacks, Red Sox, Marlins, Brewers, Yankees, and Rangers. We have Slade Caldwell, Franklin Arias, Josh Nixon, Garcia, Paul Skeens, 93 of 199, covering up our auto. Max Muncy, Oakland A's. We have Miami with PJ Morlando, Brewers, Jesus Madej, Yankees, Vilorio. You're also going to have Rafael Flores. And then Rangers, they do sneaky well. Aiden May, Cody Freeman, and Yeremy Cabrera. 169 of 199 is Jonah Tong. Future Legend Signatures Blue, card number 10, Nazan Zaintello from Boston. Troy says everyone's scared of break 245. Nobody wants it. Oh, they all want it, Troy. They just don't know that they want it. Carson Bench, Mets. LP Langevin, Kansas City. Carson Bench is 180 of 199. Detroit. Oh no, Ethan, no, Max Anderson's Detroit, sorry. Yeah. Just as long as you all put them all together at the end, you know. Nick McLean. Chase also, at least that's one where... As long as they're all together, fortunately. Chris Cortez, Halos. If I feed you wrong information, it eventually ends up in the right spot anyways. 47 of 99. That's weird. Hagen Smith. Gonzalez 146 to 299. Weird. Weird. Gonzalez and Francisco Viloria. Weird. 72 and 99. I'm curious why. Like, sorry, Rosie. Figured it out. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Rintaro Sasaki. Sid Finch. Deloach to 299 and Blake Larson, White Sox. No, obviously. If you can't get it, you can't get it. Nick Kurtz. Baez. Dylan Cruz. Ethan Anderson. And how about Dante Nori to 25? First round on card auto. 8 of 25. First round mojo. Dante Nori. I should stop the break and call him. 64 and 99. Full disclosure, I do not know Dante Nori. I do know his username though. Chase Bowen. Fenwick Trimble 183 of 199 and Ryan Clifford Mets. That is 19 of 75. Mizurowski. Brock Porter. Tommy Tanks, Tommy White, 129 of 199, and Lael Lockhart, Dodgers. That is 98 or 86 of 125. That's pretty good, Evan. Didn't think of that one actually. You hear him on that one, Rosie? It was Lael Lockhart. He said preferred his uncle Gilderoy. Thatcher Hurd to 39. That is 20 of 39. Carrick 164 to 299 and Alex Clemmy Nats. What was that? Hackenberg. Nolan Shonowell, Halos. Christian Moore. Culpepper and Zach Erhard, Boston. That is 54 of 75. Huh? Yeah. Possibly. Noblemeyer, Rayner, James Tibbs, that is 41 of 199, and Luke Little, Cubbies. on the red checkerboard. That is 63 and 99. Chat, if we can knock out the blasters by 2:30, we will add 2 extra blasters. Jackson Kent, Brody Breck, JD Dick, 73 and 99, and Caden Scarborough. That is the Texas Rangers blue parallel. That is 145 of 149. Let's take care of Jackson Kent here. $12 of 22. Yeah. Probably just a late night update thing. Or server thing. Heston Kierstead. Jesus Baez to 79. Benj. Horton. And Jacob Mizorowski. Blue Wave Auto. That'll play. Phil. 46 to 75. That'll do, Pig. That'll do. 14 to 79. Petrie, Thomas White, Rhett Lauder, 168 to 299, and Yohandy Morales to 25. Donna, ding, 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 ding. I only know it was Donna because she told me earlier, or Rosie told me earlier. 24 to 25, and that was just because she was scrolling and that the list at the bottom was Yohandy Morales. O'Farrell. Kendall George. Connor Griffin, Baumeister to 199, and Mike Boeve. That is Milwaukee. 113 of 199. Still go on top loading, Evan, or do you need me to do some? You still go on top loading, or do you need me to do some on my side?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Connor Griffin. Yorbit Vivas, that is 20 of 149, Cortez. And Ryan Lasko, Oakland A's. We're getting a lot of to 25s in this break, and I kind of like it. Oh, Troy, there's going to be some massive hits pulled in 245. 130,000%. Big hits. Anytime you get Finest, Triple Threads, Topps Chrome Black, Tribute, all those boxes put together, you have some massive, massive potential. Waldschmidt. Cunningham, 159 at 299, and Eric Hernandez. And here's the thing, you could get a juiced baseball of Tom Brady. Like, there's some nasty, nasty stuff in there. Heck, we've Clemente baseballs. We order enough, I would imagine we have a good chance of landing that Clemente baseball. Wouldn't be the first time we've gotten some of the box autos. Zach DeLoach. Braden Taylor, James Tibbs, and Jacob Mizorowski on the auto! Phil! Fill up!
Pretty good.
71 of 149 this time. No. Did they buy into other stuff? 77 to 99 and Luke Keyshaw. Keyshaw's playing really well as well. Yeah. Nope, wouldn't do it. Wouldn't do it. Paul Skeens. Brody Breck, 46 and 99, and Josh Noth, Milwaukee Brewers. Jace Bowman. Ardoin, that is 14/99. Ivan Melendez, 248/299. And Tyler Black, Milwaukee Brewers. See. See. Jacob Mizorowski. Thatcher Hurd. Lindsey, Senja, and Tyson Neighbors, San Diego Padres. Yeah. Ooh, I think we got a dual auto here, chat. Blake Burke, that is 108/199. David Shields and Griffo Farrell covering up. Jacob Gonzalez and Kemp Alderman, college ties, dual auto. Very nice. 2/10. Kemp Alderman. Chris H and VV. If you guys are both in here and want to talk it out, I'll let you guys talk it out for a bit. Otherwise, we'll probably randomize here in a bit. Unless you think we should let them discuss. Otherwise, fine with me. 108/199. If you guys come to some agreement by the end of the break, we'll go with that. Otherwise, we will randomize. Jake Bloss, Salas 32/199, and Aiden May. When does Vivian pull dual autos? During player breaks.
That's what she's known for.
Chase Dolander, Eric Hernandez, Chase Burns, Jack Leiter, and Nate Dom. That is going to be the Mets. 92/199. What do you want? Sleeve? Take this pal.
Here for a long time, not a good time.
Michael Massey, Thatcher Hurd, Waldschmidt, Owen Hall /299, and Jake Geloff. It's not bad. Oh, bud, and there's still 5 boxes.
I'm gonna need to go get one.
Melton /99, and Charlie Soto. Yep. At least 5 more packs. 90 of 199. Also, you may just want to get enough to load that up. Dylan Cruz, Matt Shaw, Wyatt Sanford, Bazania, 82 of 199, and Ivan Melendez, Arizona Diamondbacks. Featuring Yohandy Morales, Gian, Paul Skeens to 299, and Jackson Baumeister. Lasco, Hagen Smith, Braden Montgomery, and Jacob Mizorowski! How about that? Yep. 1 base, 1 to 175, and 1 to like 75. Class A, Namala, Christian Moore, Malcolm Moore to 99, and Adrian Santana. Loved her dad, Carlos. Rosie has labels for us. To be fair, chances are we may just be able to break it down to team, but it's big. Sanford, Noble Meyer, 106 of 199, and Jonah Tong. Very nice for the Mets. Rosie, which email did you send to? Okay. 64 of 199. No, she already sent them, so it should be that first email. Cam Smith, Brody Brecht, Bazania, Class A to 299, and Tyson Lewis. No, you just hit print. Braylon Payne, Yandel Ricardo to 10, Namala 3 of 10, and Nathan Detmer.
Rosie's the best.
Evan said Rosie's the best. Also Detmer for VV. That was pretty cool. Pack with 2 G10s. Those are top loads already. Yeah, that's fine. We try to give the logo as much as possible, but there's times where it's just not feasible. Usually with player breaks, they don't. Miles Naylor, Keyshaw to 49, and Kevin Sim. Chat, let's work on closing out the Bowman blasters. If we close it by 245, we add one blaster, Drew Thorpe. That is 9 of 199. Ada Miller and Jacob Wright. Dodgers.
Alright.
Swizzy says, Dear Chomps, laser printer for the breakers. Honestly, we love our printer right now, my guy.
That's a strong word.
I love it. So it's, this mic picks up everything. 65 of 99. Sanja, Burke, and Nick Kurtz on the auto! Look away, Swizzy. John C. with Kurtz. Kel Lindsey, Vetrano 116 of 199, and Colton Ledbetter, Tampa Bay Rays. 106 or 105 of 199. Jackson Merrill, Hernandez, Tommy White, Rodriguez 4 of 25, and Drew Thorpe. That is going out to the Chicago White Sox. 50 of 199. Parker Smith, Jake Bloss, Toronto Blue Jays, Rhett Lauder, and Clark Candiotti, San Diego Padres. That is going to be 4 of 125. You don't need a new printer, Swizzy.
Swizzy, buy me a new printer.
Melton. Kevin Sim to 49 and Baumeister. We don't need a new printer, Evan.
Yet.
What's wrong with the one we have?
It's dying.
No, it's not.
Slowly but surely it's dying.
No, it's not. This needs to be maintenance. Josh Knopf, Mayfield, Burns, and Kyle Teal, Boston. It's where it's sitting. It's not sitting on a firm base. So yes, it moves. Jeez. Chase Davis. Sirota to 199 and Yohandy Morales for Donna. Ding, 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 ding. Just certain things we don't need new things of. It's fine. I have no issue replacing things that are truly broken, but I'm not replacing something that works. Swizz, it's an ink tank. You literally... It's not ancient. It's not even a year old. Loma Vita. Charlie Condon, 114 to 199, and Laia Lockhart. And I will die on this hill. That printer is not old. It doesn't need to be replaced. Paul Skeens.
Weird hill to die on.
Charlie Soda, 222 and 299, and Thomas to JC. $68 and 125. I'm not. Evan, you want me to replace you because you're slowing down a little bit?
Replace me.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Do
It's
it.
the same. Walker Janik and Orlando Martinez. I'm not gonna go replace a printer that still works. Like, you still work. We're not replacing you.
I'm replaced before the printer.
18 to 75. No, I'm saying I'm not gonna go replace something just because it slows down a little. Right?
I mean, I've done that before.
What are you looking up?
So I don't have to
Mets.
ask you questions.
Mets. Ask me a question. I can tell you who it is.
You're ferocious right now.
More 172, 199, and Jonah Tong. What's that, Rosie?
Trying to really set you off over here.
Yeah. Oh no, he was looking up Christian Scott. It just says New York, so he's looking it up. I'm like, oh yeah, you can go to the A to Z by team. No. McCage. Carrick, 158 to 199. And Tyson Lewis, Cincinnati Reds. I think that's like our third Tyson Lewis now. Kendall George to 79. Theo Guillen and Tanner Hall, Minnesota Twins.
Tampa Bay slaps in this product.
15 to 49. Tampa Bay does smack in this product. Tampa Bay smacks, Milwaukee snaps.
Yeah.
Smacks, Caden Grice. Tommy White, 182 to 199. And Cade Cooler, Bravos.
I was gonna really struggle right now with the Braves.
Oh, and the Braves smack. Facundo, Ben Hess, Louder, and JD Dix. Arizona Diamondbacks. What are we listening to, Rosie? Oh. Kadeem Dow. Eddie Reinders, 116 to 299. And Miles Naylor, Oakland A's. Very nice. Bo got tricked. Not Bo. The one that was with, yes. Six votes, and we went 2-2-2. Finest black logo fractor. How about we just do 2 boxes of each? So it says, sorry, V, didn't mean to ruffle your feathers. Just think you deserve a better printer. I like my printer, Swizzy. It works. We had some other ones that didn't work so well. Let me keep this one. Of all the ones we've had, this one has the least amount of issues.
Did not work with each Chompers.
Evan, you're not being replaced.
You already said it.
I didn't say you were being replaced. I
We'll
said...
get the new Evan and keep it the same printer.
That's not what I said, sir.
Hope the next Evan's better to you guys.
That's not what I said, sir. Swizz, do you pronounce it as washrag, warshrag, warshrag, washcloth, or washcloth? I was gonna say I'm washcloth in New Mexico.
I used to be more
Washcloth or washrag?
washcloth.
Evan says he's washcloth. Rosie, which one are you? Rosie says she's warshrag.
Warshrag? Where's the R? You can add letters into words.
Dylan Cruz. Mike Sirota. He said I'd go with wash, but my grandma said wash.
Yeah.
Brandon Sproat and Ryan Johnson. I think this one's BB. Now, is it rag or cloth?
Just need a new bag.
Chase Burns. Grant Taylor to 199. And Yainer Fernandez. It's a Midwest thing, but I'm here for it. Yeah, burger patty or it was burger patty or hamburger patty or
I'm not gonna go to Washington D.C.
Rockefeller. O'Farrell to 49 and Jacob Melton. It's a Midwest thing, bud. You don't question it.
Well, I'm questioning it.
Nah.
It's the hill I'm dying on.
That's the hill you choose to die
That's
on?
the hill I'm dying on.
Sheesh. It was hamburger patty or
Ground beef.
no. No, it had to do with patty or something else. 190 at 299 and Luke Keyshaw.
That's trying to be crazy.
It is. No, I didn't mute you. Oh, it was burger patties or something like that. Burger patty. No.
Burger.
It's a burger when it's a burger, but it's a beef. It's a hamburger patty.
Salt and steak.
Braylon Payne. Don't get me started on this one, Evan. Brandon Sproat.
Is this your second hill you're dying on?
It's a burger when it's a burger. Like, it's a burger once it's cooked, but it's a hamburger patty before it's cooked.
Ground beef, so you make a hamburger.
It is ground beef before you make it a hamburger patty. Peacock eats chili with a peanut butter sandwich. To be fair, I feel like a lot of people eat chili and peanut butter together. Noble Meyer.
Name three.
O'Farrell to 199 and Jake Gelliff. What's that, Evan?
I said name three. I have not met anybody that eats chili and peanut butter together.
Peacock? There's something about like the sweet and savory.
No.
116 and 199. Don't know me.
No. That might be the worst combination of food I've ever had in my life.
But there's people that eat peanut butter with chili. I was like, I know people that put peanut butter in their beans. Brody Brecht, 11 to 25, and JD Gonzalez.
They need to be seen by a professional.
Huh?
So they need to be seen by a professional.
Rosie, don't get me started with my pinon, okay? You want to fight me on that one? I will fight you.
What's that ice cream I went and got you?
Yeah. But it's also a type of nut. Like, a pine nut.
This.
Peacock also eats cottage cheese with applesauce. Why are we attacking Peacock's eating habits right now? Bonimer.
I eat cottage cheese myself. I can't eat that.
Tahini is a legit ingredient. Chomps does do cottage cheese with salsa. Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm out on, but you know, it's fine.
Cottage cheese.
Bryce Rayner to 39, Tommy White, Kellen Lindsay, and Paul Skeens to 25! 16 to 25, let's go!
How do you stumble across that combination? It had to been breakfast.
No. Chomps like gets like cottage cheese at most restaurants, so.
I could do cottage
Jackson
cheese.
Merrill.
I'm saying, like,
Tanner Hall, Sanja, Colin Houck to 199, and Jackson Baumeister having a conversation about cottage cheese and Paul Skeens, you know? 89 to 125.
Maybe that's the key to playing Paul Skeens. Talk about cottage cheese.
Can I just say, like, this top load stack is insane.
Yeah. Feel like going for that.
George Lombard to 79, Kyle DeBarge, and Luke Holman. Rosie, if you take a look at your camera, look at how much of it's covered by top loads. 10 of 149.
Tack on another 30 minutes of break for that.
Yeah, no joke. Chase Hampton. Mizorowski to 299 and Alonzo Treadwell, Houston Astros. I'm gonna need another pack of top loads. 31 of 125. Top loads. Base.
I too.
Carson Bench, Chase Hampton, Bizania, Harlan, and Cade Cooler. Atlanta Bravos. We have this family recipe for 7-layer salad, and for our whole lives we thought it was 7 layers. Nobody ever bothered to count, I guess. How many layers does it have, Rosie? Matt Anderson, 17 of 199, and Grant Taylor. After my mom passed away, I found some old handwritten recipes, and below the line of 7-layer salad, she wrote, it's actually only 6 layers. She's like, feels like my whole life was a lie. Hold on, to be fair, did they not like whatever the 7th layer was? Like, I was gonna say, but was it like
It was cottage cheese.
39 to 99 and Charlie Soda? But like, did the recipe get adapted from having another? Huh. I mean, 7 just sounds better than 6-layer salad. You know? 6-layer salad versus 7-layer salad? I think 7-layer salad sounds fine. Trey Yesovich! No, 6-layer sounds weird.
That's crazy.
Lettuce, bacon, onion, peas, mayo, and Parmesan cheese.
Yeah, you should take that down to like 3 layers, probably.
85 and 99. Evan says you should take it down to 3 layers.
Like, definitely want to get rid of those peas in the salad.
Jackson Baumeister, Stanford, Christian Moore, and Sean Keys.
I'm not eating your salad at the potluck.
Rose said he's not eating your. Evan said he's not eating your salad at the potluck. Also, look at that top load. Absolutely destroyed.
Peas freak me out.
I'll have an issue with peas in the right setting.
Would that be like a candlelight dinner and peas? Or...
No, I can eat peas in like fried rice.
Okay, that's...
JD Gonzalez. Sirota to 199 and Brady Smith, blue ink on card auto. I don't like peas in like
peas.
yeah, 71 to 199. Yeah, that makes sense. Justin H with 2 spots in tier 2 for 206 tribute 2 case random player break. I'm not a big soup person, Swizz.
I can do peas and soup. As long as it's like not mostly peas.
Well, he was talking about split pea soup.
Oh, definitely.
Walker Martin, Jack Leiter, and Michael Massey. What's that, Rosie? 99 to 99. So I can do soup in certain instances, but like it's not my big thing. I can do stews.
What's the difference?
Stew. I think it's meat and potatoes with stew. Braylon Payne, Caden Grice to 99, and Cam Caminetti. Bravos! If you could only eat one food for the rest of your life, what would it be?
That's crazy.
32 to 75. Could I eat any variety? Or does it have to be like the exact same thing? But no, but I'm saying like, could you eat various forms of a bean burrito?
Fried chicken, grilled chicken.
What up, JJ? Luke Little? Paul Skeens?
What's the rule here?
Justin H, I think so. Kyle Teal, 150 at 299, and Kemp Alderman. So, like, if I say burger, I mean, does it have to be cooked the exact same way, or can it be, you know? The after hours conversation spiciness is the same as the afternoon topic. Just depends on what's going on. Sometimes we get real spicy, sometimes we don't. I read that out just a few minutes ago. Luciana, or when you posted it. Carter Holton and Brock Porter, Texas Rangers. Stews are great. Yeah, I don't know. I know there's a difference between soups and stews. I just don't know what the difference is.
The stew's more thick.
Johnson 199 and Caden Scarborough. So literally, like, if I were to choose bean burrito, I could only have like a bean and cheese burrito, basically.
That's a wild choice.
Gotcha. I don't know. Well, and I was more asking because, like, mac and cheese, right? You can cook mac and cheese a million ways. Okay. Well, I would take a Kraft mac and cheese box.
That's crazy.
Owen Hall, Jacob Melton, Nick Kurtz, Dante Nori to 99, and Max Anderson.
Kraft mac and cheese box?
57 of 149. You don't remember who you have, Justin? Cunningham? But no, Rosie says you have to have it the exact same way, Swizzy. Lockhart, 171 and 199, and Emilian Petrie. JJ, you have Griff O'Farrell and Connor Griffin.
My bad.
Jake Bloss, Waldschmidt, Chase Burns, and Yandel Ricardo. Because I knew they had similar names. The same way, you monster! Because then Rosie said, because then otherwise it's not that hard of a question to answer. I feel like Peacock would pick Skyline. Jacob Wilson. Halk to 299, and Jackson Kent, Washington Nationals.
Could you
23 to 75.
survive your life with nothing but please start with your first letter and your first name?
No.
Any sausages?
Nope, I'm not eating Vienna sausages, so no, I could not. Vegetables? Nope. Rhett Louder, 90 of 99, and Jace Bowen, Pittsburgh Pirates.
There's not much that starts with V.
Not yet.
Veal. Veal.
Nope.
No?
Actually, Veal's cow, isn't it?
Yeah.
Veal's baby cow? I can do that. Zach Earhart, Nick Kurtz, Paul Skeens, and Brock Porter, Texas Rangers.
Is veal and venison the same thing?
No, venison is deer.
Oh, there you go. See?
Nope.
No? Alright.
Too gamey. Nope. Clark Candiotti. Class A at 299 and Eric Hernandez. Start top loading.
If you hate me to say that.
33 at 199. JJ, let's just say you're going to want to take a look here in just a second for what you got in this break. I'm sure venison is great. I can't do deer, Swizz. It's too gaming for me. And people will argue, well, not the way I cook it. Trust me. I'm out. I couldn't do lamb either, to be clear, so. Alright, chat, here we go. Gonzalez and Alderman. We're going 5 times. Whoever comes up in line 1 gets it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alderman. That is Chris H. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got here. This recap is going to be brought to you by the fine folks. I don't know. Who closed this break? Huh? I mean, Rosie, look at this top load stack. Yeah, max protection. This top load break brought to you by Max Protection. Martin, Grice, Teal, Luciano, Facundo, Johnson, Nori, Lockhart, Bloss, Hauk, Louder, Erhard, Classe, Sirota, Harlan, Emerson, Delauder, Fernandez, Baumeister, Hampton, Mizerowski, Petrano, Rayner, Hall, Hauk, Lombard, Brecht, Taylor, Farrell, Waldrop, Payne, O'Farrell, Burns, Thorpe, Hernandez, Vetrano, Rodriguez, Bloss, except you're gonna have to add like 30 minutes for the recap, Swizz. Keisha, Sim, Noth, Sirota, Condon, Soto, Hernandez, Moore, Carrick, George, White, Facundo, Reinders, Sirota, Salas, Hernandez, Hall, Melton, Bazania, Skeens, Blasco, Moore, Noblemeyer, Class A. Absolutely, we're game for one more. Hurd, Brecht, Ardoin, Melendez, Ricardo, Namala, Hurd, Dom, oh, hold on, I put Dom in the wrong file. Burke, Cunningham, Deloach, Dix, Baez, Bowder, George, Baumeister, Vivas, Tibbs, Moore, Deloach, Carrig. Oh, 100% you were. To be fair, you were right on by the time I'd be done ripping. Shanoa, Baez, Trimble, White, Hurd, Kent, Delauder, Tong, Skeens, Matthews, Max Anderson, Benj, Gonzalez, Alsa, Maea, Arias, Walcott, Lindsay, Viloria, Thorpe, Meyer, Sajasi, Yesevich, Brecht, Dow, Sakura, King, Morales, Kurtz, Southacene, Payne, Waldrop, Sirota, Johnson, Condon, Louder, Kent, Grice, Hagen Smith. Hackenberg, Moore, Meyer, I should say, Toll, Facundo, Messina, Morlando, Keyshaw, Holiday, Troy, McLean, Hernandez, Muncie. Raj says, Swizz, let's do a glory of the game. Dom, Alderman and Gonzalez, Candiotti, Hernandez, Porter, Bowen, Kent, Ricardo, Petrie, Max Anderson, Scarborough, Porter, Alderman, Caminetti, Massey, Smith, Keys, Yesevich, Soto, Taylor, Cooler, Treadwell, Holman. Baumeister, Skeens, Bonnemer, Gonzalez, Geloff, Sproat, Keyshaw, Melton, Fernandez, Johnson, Naylor, Dix, Cooler, Tanner Hall, Lewis, Tong, Martinez, Sajasi, Lockhart, Morales, Teal, Baumeister, Landiotti, Thorpe, Ledbetter, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wright, Night Raj, Sim, Detmer, Lewis, Tong, Santana, Mizorowski, Baumeister, Melendez, Soto, Geloff, May, Neighbors, Black, Knopf, Keyshaw, Mizorowski, Hernandez, Lasco, Boeve, Yohandi, Mizorowski, Scarborough, Little, Erhard, Fleming, Lockhart, Clifford, Nori, Larson, Relorio, Cortez, Langevin, Zantello, Muncie, Facundo, Bazania, Hackenberg, Tyson Neighbors, Drew Thorpe, Desan Hill, Apor, Lasco, Sikora, Kemp Alderman, Chase Lauder, Cade Cooler, Sean Sullivan, Erhard, Walters, Toll, Norby, McCage, Griffin Herring, Campos, Lasco, Arias,
Griffin Herring beat the Yankees.
George, Matthews, Baez, Holiday, Tayshawn, Geloff, Payne, Bonnemer, Melendez, Wiggins, Kierstead, Morales, Horvath, Sajasi, and Michael Massey. And hey JJ, you said you weren't here the entire time, but you thought you got a player who had a kaboom? Is that right? How about Connor Griffin on the kaboomer? Very nice, Connor Griffin, kaboom for JJ. Very nice. Chat, I'm going to be cleaning up here for a second. If we have something in us to keep ripping, let's go. I'm going to give you guys at least a 5-minute warning. If we see progress being made, we'll stick around. If not, we'll call it for the night. We'll be right back. Alrighty, chat. We're gonna call it unless something comes through in just a minute. Bye for now. Peace out.